France was a mistake.
Yeah, and Paris actually does suck. I've been.
Yeah, like France, all it does is be there and be like a country out on like this earth.
It's just a containment zone for Kanye and Jay-Z.
So hey guys, what's going on? We're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh. How you doing? Do you like all the Twinkies? They're pretty good. There's lots of Twinkies.
I heard Twinkies for some reason.
You did.
Did.
But I always hear things.
But wait,
Well, that's what he was eating.
my ears were working? What?
Yeah, I'm actually shocked I heard it right.
Yeah, dude. Congratulations.
I haven't heard Twinkies since like that one Family Guy episode.
I mean, I could have instead of Twinkies. Give me a second. I could have instead. There we go. Now get the plastic. There we are. Get off there. Get off there, plastic. Get out of there. There we are. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I could have instead just dumped a whole bunch of Ritz crackers on the thing instead. But I felt like they had a better chance of breaking. So I didn't do that. But I just did anyway. As a demonstration. You know?
Breaking the crackers or breaking your heart?
Oh, I want to break my legs.
Those are some tough ass crackers, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, dude, those crackers are doing some damage to you.
Not as tough as the fucking Burger King buns, but
Seriously, no, let's go back to that topic. What happened to Burger King?
Burger King was a mistake.
You're right, we have to kill them all.
Exactly.
but
Okay,
there was
look,
like golden
look,
age of
as
Burger
long
King.
as Burger King gives me money, then they're great.
I
But I've
think-
yet to
Asking
receive a
for like 4 years.
I've yet to receive a dime though, so they're shit, and we hate them here until further notice.
I think the only time Burger King was valid was when they're like, yeah, we'll promote the Pokemon movie.
Double Dog, thank you for the subscription, my dude. Hello, how are you?
That was McDonald's.
McDonald's missed out on the Pokemon craze.
Yeah. And
They
were
did?
like,
Yeah,
sad
they did.
about it.
Which one was the one that had the golden things?
That was Burger King.
That was Burger King? Yeah. That was good. I still have one of those.
Burger King went for the Pokemon craze, and I think they did Disney before McDonald's did.
No, McDonald's did Disney, then they lost the contract, and then they did Disney again with all the shit movies.
Ah. I don't remember which one I have, because I used to have all of them. But I do have one of the golden things. I'm not sure which one it is though. One of the golden cards. But yeah, hey guys, what's going on? We're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh today. We're all very, very calm, very chill, very happening, very ready. And Will might die.
Just well though, I guess.
Just Will.
Just well.
I don't think the rest of you are in a super dangerous situation. I mean, Street might die too, I guess.
And it's not just because I spent hours fucking walking to find a place that was fucking open to eat, and then found the one place that had the loud fucking races.
Oh yeah, Will had a run in with a crazy person, speaking super loud about racism and vaccine stuff. It was funny. By funny, I mean those people exist.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
What are you gonna do other than you know?
Other than feel awkward and eat my Chinese food noodles since the Thai place was closed down, and I know it's not even really Chinese food. We call it Chinese food. It's just
challenge them to a duel and send them to the Shadow Realm.
Cuba was very sure to nuke the place.
Oh, all right, oh.
They're doing the same thing. Technically, yours is worse.
Nah.
I am just giving them cancer. You're sending them to super hell.
See, that's the one thing I never understood with people when their criticisms of the dub Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like, oh, they don't want to say kill. They're gonna send them to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm sucks ass. All right,
it's way worse.
The Shadow Realm is super hell, and it's crazy, and I don't like it.
It's one of those things where it was close enough to death that as a kid I figured
They
it
made
out.
it worse. They made it extra death.
It's literally they in the show tell you there is an afterlife, right? But the Shadow Realm is torment for all of eternity. You are sent to hell. You are sent straight to hell. Like,
and what sucks is people probably still complained about the Shadow Realm because in One Piece you'd think it'd be like, oh, I'm sending you to Davy Jones's locker instead of death, but no, they didn't even do that, which makes me think that people still found the Shadow Realm too much.
It's like, come on, man. Like, it's so weird. Whenever you sit and think, I would rather in the Yu-Gi-Oh world probably die than get sent to the Shadow Realm. The freaking dark energy disc thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna cut off your legs. It's like, that sucks. That is super sucks. He's gonna cut off my legs. I'm gonna die from blood loss. This crazy clown is gonna kill me. That's scary. Like, let's be honest. That's crazy. The dark energy disc thing that they came up with in the dub where it's like, oh, as soon as the disc hits, you're gonna go to the Shadow Realm. That is technically worse because you can technically think that without my legs, maybe I can survive.
There are wheelchairs.
There are wheelchairs.
Yeah,
there's Kaiba Corp making their own jetpacks and shit. Like, this world, I could survive in this world. But then we're sending you to the Shadow Realm. You're gonna stay there.
Give me cool dragon robot legs.
You think that's bad, but knowing 4Kids is a New York company, there's a chance the first draft would have been worse, where it's like, I'm going to send you to New Jersey, Yugi.
No.
No.
Living here in Jersey, fighting villains from afar. You had a
sounds
fine
good.
first year in your giant robot car. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Is it over?
Yeah, I'm good.
Megas XLR was excellent.
Yeah. I wish that WB didn't screw them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
it's what the fuck? Was it WB that did it? I think it was WB, right? Like Warner Brothers
Yeah.
screwed the fuck out of them, right?
I believe so. They were
Wait.
in the Cartoon Network. So,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. What do you mean they screwed over an animation? Hold on.
Well, the thing with Megas was you know those was it cartoon? Was that the thing that they used to do where like they had like the shorts and stuff? Megas premiered in like a thing that had like people voting on who like what show was going to come out. And Megas won because Megas is fucking cool. But the network didn't want it to win. But it won anyway. So it got its first season. They were gonna end it there. They were gonna end it at the first season, but they were already so far in production for the second season by the time they were gonna tell them to stop that they just went ahead and did the second season.
The most powerful animation team of all time.
Now that's never happened in animation ever. Anyway, how's Owl House doing?
And the worst part was it's like they at that point were like, all right, we have this mega show. It's we don't like it because we already have Ben 10 and we already have Teen Titans and we have all these other things that kind of they fit into the same kind of actiony thing. We didn't even want this show to begin with. Let's put it at the worst possible time slot for its reruns and say we canceled it because of low ratings, even though this show is breaking records.
It boggles my mind. Show
Yeah.
does good, but we don't want show.
TV Network was it? Was it the one that like if you had a female lead they wouldn't let you air the show? Or was it the one?
This was the reason they did it is because Megas was aimed at a slightly older audience than both Teen Titans, Ben 10, anything like that. Like it was aimed at a slightly older audience, and it was before Adult Swim was really a thing.
Oh, that! Oh
Yeah.
God, that was the age that I got so turned off by cartoons. Like Teen Titans is good, don't get me wrong, but I was feeling disrespected with cartoons, and that's why I was like transitioning to anime because anime I felt was putting a bit more respect, you know. And
Benkin, please. It's gonna be called Megas XLRP.
Man, I can't wait for Warner Brothers to dust that IP and make a gritty real life action version of the movie.
I can't wait for them to
XLR.
dust that IP off so they can get us off the fucking net.
XLRP.
Oh my
XLR18.
God. All right, good job, everybody. All right, we've been funny. We can leave now.
Look, I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
there was a lot of cool things in Megas XLR.
My favorite's the Voltron reference episode.
Oh, look, that I think didn't they come back at one point? Like those guys, like wasn't there like several of those of the episodes with those
At least the
characters in it?
first one, I want to say.
Mhm.
I think I don't know.
I
if they
think
came
there
back
was
multiple
there was
times.
several of them. God, because they also had. They had the one where they were hiding, or they're not hiding. They were like really at Coop because they're like, oh, you're a bad guy because all the destruction you do. And fair, Coop does it.
Fair.
But like they were also like another one where they came back and asked Coop's help. I'm pretty sure for something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the plot of that one.
All I remember is Coop was like, "All right, it's team up time," and just shoves the robot's limbs.
That was the end of the first episode. That was the end of the first time they seen each other because they were
Yes.
fucking horrified.
He just shoves the robots into the fucking asses of the robots, completely destroying them in the process.
It was great. What was I saying though? Kiva was hot.
Yeah.
Kiva was one of my not like first, but one of my younger and like not anime but like cartoon crushes. It was great. Kiva was great.
I
Coop was
don't
freaking
even watch
cool.
Wipers anymore.
Coop
I
was
honestly
cool.
think this group, even though like I'm not a huge mecha fan myself, I think RP wise, this group would do well with mecha because like how separated the combat and the like talking stuff is, and the
Dude,
mecha
that's the entire reason I want to do a fucking Code Geass RP one day.
yeah, like the mecha aspect allows us to be analytical and go like, okay, I want to do some building stuff. Like if you give us parts and we like use the parts, and then but most of the time we're just shooting the shit like in character until combat happens.
It's also a really good way to kind of keep combat fair, like kind of like between like combatants, at least as far as action economy is concerned. Because if I were to give you guys, for example, a Voltron robot, then the Voltron robot can only do so many things in 6 seconds, right?
It's a very big machine.
If you're all controlling one robot and I have another thing controlling one robot, it's still technically one robot versus one robot. Like,
There's gonna be that day where I finally cave in and watch all the mecha that I missed out on. Because again, only reason that I'm not into mecha is that my first exposure was one of the worst Gundam seasons from like that people say is like the worst one. I think it was like Seed S or whatever.
see, Thanatos, that right there, hold on, let me move the mic. That right there is why we haven't done Code Geass yet, because I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You know what? You know what, guys?
That is
Let's
that is
agree.
right there, the reason.
You did it.
Whenever
You
we
solved
take
the
a
mystery.
break from 5Darps to Code Geass.
Yeah,
Oh,
whenever
God,
you guys
you
want to
did?
break from 5Darps, just let me know and I'll have a Code Geass
Okay,
thing ready for you.
Can we have a Code Geass, except it's in the Naruto universe 10,000 years in the future? And instead of-
City Ninja RP,
instead of
City
being like
Ninja
my
RP.
control I, it's the Uchiha clan.
God damn it.
It's the Uchiha bot.
Anything else you guys want to say?
Like Lelouch is the lost Uchiha.
Fucking God.
Whoa, Dragon Shadow, you'll pay me to do Code Geass, how much? I'm playing.
How are we talking? No, not playing. Let's be
Is this
real.
like
How are we talking?
is this like are we talking brass tacks here? And I'm just saying, like, you know, if I'm getting some kind of salary for it, of course I'll man.
I don't know about you, Lindo, but I like the idea of studying fucking Clamp characters.
Kingdom
Nah.
Clamp.
Listen,
I should do
good.
that. I should do Kingdom Clamp one day.
yeah.
Otherwise
I
known
forget what
as
it's actually called.
Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles.
Oh, Tsubasa, that's what. I keep thinking I'm wrong when I think Tsubasa because I'm like, no, Tsubasa's that football anime, isn't it?
I'd buy that for $1. Exactly. My guys, oddly enough, Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go ahead and switch over to the main section here. Hello, we're here in the dark rooms.
Okay, next Yu-Gi-Oh season, I can see a way to do dual monsters and mechs. I'm actually seeing it in my head, and it sounds cheesy as fuck, but I can actually see the mechanics in my head, and it's actually kind of stupidly fun.
Instead of it being dual monsters, would it be dual mechsters?
No, it's still dual monsters, but you're in mechs.
I see.
Your mech just draws your gigantic, like, cardboard cards for you. All of Pacific Rim.
What if they were
Okay.
called? What if they weren't cardboard? What if they were like steel cards?
You see, you would be the mechs themselves, like the mech you're driving is more the carrier of like the smaller mechs that represent the monsters. So the mech you're dueling in is like super huge, super fancy, but it's more of the carrier, what you would call it. I don't know the actual terms of vehicles.
I've changed the main card for today.
Yeah.
The card is gonna be this boy. Because things technically happened last time with this boy because of a certain Lindo wanting to have no woman summon. I'm sorry, I got rid of your arrow. My bad. I didn't realize you could so easily change the meaning.
Powerful.
I got chills. It's how it goes. Because of a certain Lindo boy, we have a reason to potentially see this boy again. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah. Speaking of last time, does anybody want to say what happened the last time while I zoom in on Dying Keto, the Kirby Master?
I'll give it a go.
Dying Kirby, the Kirby.
Man, Kirby for Lester.
I believe Riku and Piper were finishing up their conversation with Marie. I think that's the name. And they were going to speak to everyone to figure out, if she could join the group or not.
Mm.
And then we made our way, and then we double checked things with Mars. Her door was closed, and we felt some, bad juju. So Riku kicked down the door. We saw Mars. Hey, Mars. She was fine. Except for, anytime we look at the TV, we'd see like a Mars just staring at us.
That's weird.
But when we look back, she'll be doing things like cooking. And
That's
so,
strange.
Piper left because she was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I've seen enough horror movies. And Rico's like, maybe I'll just talk to Mars. They talked. They had a good conversation. Piper talked to Sano. And, Sano was like, we have to get Riku out there. We'll make an excuse. And so they went back, they grabbed Riku, and then they headed off. Meanwhile, while that occurred, give me a second. As that was occurring, Otto had made his way back along with Priska. Priska had just woken up in the morning, and they saw everyone was downstairs making their bikes and stuff. Otto had arrived back, showing off his bike, explaining how it had changed from, explaining what the Sword of Dark Destruction had done and how it had altered his bike, and how he and the bike had a spiritual connection. So, don't touch my bike. And so Priska talked to Otto, and the two of them began to discuss what to do next, what they could figure out to do. And they noticed that Dex still retained some of her mechanical ability, so that's good news.
She just can't laser the thing into becoming a new bike, I guess.
Exactly. She retained some ability. And so to avoid things were explained about how Moriarty had been there and that they might need papers. So they're like, who had the papers previously? Most likely the crawlers who owned this base previously. And so they looked downstairs to see if there would be anything of value which they could sell to the crawlers. And then they were called up by Riku and Piper. And they explained their situation, and they explained their situation on their side about possibly meeting with the crawlers and, selling their stuff. And eventually we all made our way to the base and converged. And we had a vote on what the group would be called. Since everyone in the satellite had started to see this little group as a small gang. And so eventually, through democracy and dice rolls, we ended up with the Brotherhood.
Yeah!
And so this is
The
the
joke is complete.
They're like some kind of brotherhood.
Exactly. The other options
Brotherhood
were
and
Phantoms
traveling
and the
cars.
Dreamers. And so with that, we began our first mission as a gang. With that, Riku and Otto made their way to recruit Marie. So, we would have someone who's knowledgeable and also, against the crawlers in our group. While the rest would go to the crawler base to speak with the crawlers and possibly get the papers and also trade with them. And so they made their way there. Priska met her kidnappers, and they were like, whoa, you had cloaking tech? Show us the cloaking tech. And all that stuff. And eventually, through some conversations, their leader, currently at the moment, beat down, made their way out, and was like, yeah, I'm not interested in things unless you got cards. You got cards? Show me cards. And so they began to haggle, figure things out. And eventually, Beatdown was convinced through card shenanigans that it would be worth letting them go inside and look at the documents, with the stipulation that Kiwi would stay outside and he couldn't use a sword, so he wouldn't be slicing people up, and only Priska and Street could make their way inside, while Piper and Kiwi would be waiting outside, as the rest of the gang members would be getting the trick to pick up the stuff from the base. And I believe that's what happened last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was. Did you mention the thing that happened back at the apartment whenever they went to go and get Marie? With Otto and the
Oh, right.
Going into Mars's room again and stuff.
Yeah, so Riku went straight into, Marie's room because that was the goal originally, while the two kind of slowed down and was like, Mars is sus. And then they were like, oh no, Riku must have gone to Mars's room because apparently he's an idiot. And so they made their way inside, and then Sana was like, where's Riku? I know he's here somewhere. And then Mars was like, get the fuck out of my room.
There you go.
Also, Riku, Marie, and Sano are making their way to the underground to meet the Rare Hunters.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Alrighty. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and give you, if I can find some. There's a couple of them. Go ahead and give you some Riku Spiratiolo. There they are.
Thank you.
There they are.
Rikuslation.
You know what?
Yay.
I'm actually gonna do something here, Riku.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna offer you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the 2 Riku Spiration? Or do you want something else for doing that for me?
What's the something else?
It's a mystery box.
You get a cloud castle.
A mystery box, you say?
Yeah.
See, I would like the 2 inspo, however, we gamble up in
for
here.
Mystery, yeah, baby.
Mystery box.
Okay, so this is me thinking that you were actually going to be smart and say no to the mystery box, but basically, I've also decided that if you guys do the things, because you guys haven't got a lot of them anymore, that if you do the recaps, I could also give you D-draws instead. But, that was me thinking you were going to say no to the mystery box and take the thing. So I'm just disappointed with you enough that I'm just going to give you the Destiny draws.
You just get them.
Listen, you can't just present me something and be like, "Oh no, don't get the thing in the mystery box."
Nope,
It
no,
could be
no,
anything.
nobody
Even a
ever,
boat.
nobody ever take the mystery box. Don't take the mystery box.
Yeah, like,
I love the mystery.
why not? Why not?
But yeah, I
See?
noticed that you guys have been getting low on those, except for Will. So
I mean, I'm pretty good. I mean, compared to Will, I'm not. But I'm pretty good.
Will just with his fucking army of D-draws over here. But who knows? Maybe he will need. Who's to say? With
Who
that
is to
being
say?
said, look at that Dernagan over here.
You can only use like 5 of them a duel, right?
Dernagio.
I believe so.
Dernadono.
Oh.
The heck is
That's a dragon.
Look at that dragon going. Anyway, where'd that dragon go?
Actually, it's apparently a dinosaur.
What the dino do?
I call hacks.
Oh, is that twin-headed King Rex?
Yeah, it just happens to have wings and horns like a dragon. But don't worry, it's a dinosaur.
Nah, two-headed King Rex, I'm gonna make into a dragon. Just because you're drawing him. He's gonna be a dragon dinosaur. It's gonna be great. I love being able to fucking just give them multiple types and not care. So, with that being said, thank you very much for the thing there. Thank you very much. My guys, we're gonna start today with the group making their way down toward. If I can find you guys, there you are. With the group heading down toward the Rare Hunters. My guys, you start to make your way off to the north of where the apartments are. You go around Otto's place until you get over toward the beachfront properties. You make your way down the I guess up the area from there until you find the area to go down into where you guys assume is where the main base for the rare hunters are. As you guys continue downward, last time you were here, there was not a ton of people here. They had not stuck around whenever the wishes were made. So maybe they ceased to exist. Who's to say? Maybe people just got tired of gang members and they're like, hey, get rid of them. And then somebody Thanos snapped them out of existence. I would believe it because I wrote the game. And if that is the case that happened, then that means that's what happened and I believe it. So just letting you know, if that is what happened, that is exactly what happened.
Compelling argument.
Mm-hmm. If that is what happened to all of them, then that is indeed how it went down, is all I'm gonna say. I'm not stalling as I'm finding all of them and dragging them back over here. Here we go.
We found them. They were at the store.
They were just over at the store. Wait, where is? Okay, I know where he's at.
Noah panic. Noah panic.
Oh wait, never mind. You guys can panic if you want. All right, so
Okay,
you find that whenever you get here, there is a good amount of people here. However, they aren't lined up and ready to start going into the undergrounds as you know them to be. Usually they kind of gather up with each other and get ready to go off to go collecting cards. But you do notice that they seem to be a little separated today. And as you come into the room, you would find that there are less of them than you remember there being. Honestly, by a lot. As you look forward, there are about half of the members you guys usually had seen last time you were here. Upon you guys coming in, it is not very easy to hide coming down a deep, dark sewer way, because your footsteps could be heard basically the entire way down. You find that once you guys approach the area, you guys are already being looked upon by the rare hunters. Two of you have not really been around the rare hunters before, so they are a little bit apprehensive, and you do see that they're even under the masks, you are able to see that there are some glares going your way upon bringing new people down with you. As you guys enter this place, you find that the three that are off talking in the center here, they disperse slightly, one of them going back toward the area with the cards, one of them going off looking as if they are going to lean up against a wall and watch you. But leaving in the center is Crystal, who goes and stands out in the middle of the room, waiting for all of you to come forward.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do so? Do you tell the others to do anything as you're doing this? What's going on between the four of you?
Yeah, they've already seen us, so might as well go forward, right?
If you
Otto?
two want to wait here, you can. We're not going to force you to interact with them or anything.
Who's forcing who? This is great! Look at them, they're all in robes!
Yeah.
You're sure that they're on the up and up then? We can trust them? All right then.
They're trustworthy enough. Just make sure to be surprised whenever Crystal does a trick.
Why?
Trust me, it makes things easier.
She nods as this happens. The four of you step forward. Otto and Riku, you guys are off in the front of the group. The other two have not made their way forward yet, at least as far as you have. Do you all approach Crystal, or do you go somewhere else? What's going down?
They're approaching Crystal, I believe.
Hey, what's going on? I see you guys are back.
Yep.
I see there's a few less members.
She seems to deflate almost immediately as you say that. As you see their shoulders slump down very slightly, and she looks at you with a less than pleased look before giving a bit of a smile. You're observant.
I didn't mean anything by that. I'm guessing it's from what happened in the previous days, if you remember, or were you unavailable?
You're speaking of whenever everybody apparently went crazy and fell asleep?
Yeah, there was more that happened with them just fall asleep. So I'm guessing you were missing that.
some of us remember bits and pieces. I currently am not one among the people who do. But other than that, it would seem that from the bits that we've been able to piece together, the majority of those who are not here are most likely no longer with us.
As in,
They've moved on, not the other thing.
understandable.
She motions over toward the group, the two that are off in front of you. You see that one of them's kind of like leaning over the railing, looking out, and they're a little bit too far away for you guys to really understand what they're talking about. But you see that one of them's kind of like rubbing him on, like rubbing his back and like patting it, like, you know, like looking as if he's comforting him. You see that there is some chatter from another group of two who are a little bit off from where you guys are. They seem to be a little bit more excitable, but you do note that they have somewhat of a dark presence about them. As this is going down, it makes sense from what we've gathered. Those who remember anything of what happened, there was some sort of a almost complete change in the works of this place. People had good lives, apparently, for a good number of days, but those lives were cut short by, I'm guessing, whatever made us feel those things being defeated or removed from the equation. Those of us who can't remember anything, we've assumed had more of a influence from whatever that was. Myself, whenever I was talking with certain people, people told me that I was apparently walking around the districts up above as if I owned them. Apparently dressed in jewels and other lavisheries.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's no secret that I want to make myself known a little bit more. That I'd like to be a bigger shot, I guess, than what I already am. So I didn't think it was something I wouldn't do. But to have it be told in front of me that that's what I did while a lot of our members seem to have gone missing or things seem to have been acting strange around here. I just wish I could remember it so that I could laugh at myself, I guess, with everybody else. What about you? Do you remember anything? I'm guessing since you brought it up, you do.
Yep. Let's just say we almost lived out our dreams, and I was a professional duelist.
Oh, I was gonna say some sort of a harem protagonist since you brought in more people.
I'm sorry, can I not have female friends?
Say it!
I don't mind you having female friends, Riku. I'm just saying you brought a bunch of new people here just after a humongous change in the city. And at the moment, they're not extremely happy about it. Mosen's over to some of the ones that are behind her.
I do apologize for that.
We are not in a position now that is good for anyone involved. Before, we were kept safe in this place by the constant flux of gang wars and things between everyone. We were able to slip on by, not hoping to gather much attention from the crawlers or the harbormen or anything. At the moment, however, that's proving to be impossible.
Yeah. That being said, we don't mean harm with...
Whenever you say yeah, you do see that she raises an eyebrow to you. You must be well informed then?
We can kind of guess. When things were going down, there were basically no gangs at all.
Is that true?
Not a single bit of gang violence for like a couple days.
That wasn't exactly what I heard.
No, what did you hear?
We have ways of figuring things out. Those you see here that go around and collect cards, those are, as I mentioned to you before, the lowest numbers of the rare hunters. The rarer the cards you find, the more points you get, the more points you have, the higher up you go up in our institution, yada yada yada, until you basically become someone that can no longer be ignored by those of the branch outside of this place. Currently, the only one that has the highest rank in this place like that is myself, but we do also have others who are near that rank. And some of them have told me of a lot of activity happening around the city, especially this morning. And give me a second while I kill a dog.
All right, I knew
They're done.
problem.
They're dead now. I hate the Domino City dogs.
but-
They're just gone.
Damn, I can't believe that you just ritualistically sacrificed the dog in front of us.
Yeah,
Like,
it
goddamn.
was a rush, right? But no. We are not the only ones hit by all of this, but we are the ones hit probably in the worst position now. When it comes to the equilibrium of the city, we now have the lowest number of people that are here. We already had that before, but we weren't on anyone's radar. That being said, we're now on the Harborman's radar.
The Harborman?
Yeah. Just like us, the Harbormen woke up probably just as confused as we are, but with their own sources of information. That being said, they woke up with something else over with them. They woke up with one of our members in a compromising situation inside of their base. You remember Jet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
He was found inside of the Harriman base this morning. None of us knew where exactly he was at or what he was doing. We didn't even realize that people were missing until just a short time ago. But apparently Harbormen are missing as well as a lot of their information, a lot of their tech, a lot of their money. And again, their members having been reduced in number quite a bit as well.
Are they blaming Jet for what happened?
It's hard to say what's going on or what they're thinking. All we know is that we just had a... How do we put it? A blackout? She raises her dual disc. As she does, you find that there is... it seems to be still working. It still seems to have a shine on it and still seems to give off its stuff. The communication devices we acquired from the Harbormen all went off at once. And then were silenced. They cut us off.
Wow, I didn't realize they had that. I knew that we could get the devices from that. I didn't know they had that much influence over it.
They're the ones that have the tower that would give us off to the major network across the land over to Neo Domino. They're the reason why anybody over here can even use a lot of things here. But communication is key, especially with us. We can't contact anyone from the mainland now. And we can only assume it's because they blame us for whatever's happening. Not only that, our intelligence says that not a single crawler is missing.
Fuck me.
Not a single one. If everybody's missing around town, does that mean everyone? I mean, I'm missing, right? Like, looks over to Riku. Me? I'm missing, right? Technically? I mean, I guess they wouldn't really care. I mean, they would care, obviously, but I've always been missing. You know what I mean? You get it.
Sure, but not a single one, Crystal.
Obviously, we can't count heads for every single person, but it doesn't look like there was any sort of drastic diminishing of them. Whenever I was asking some of our other agents, even whenever all of us were having issues, even though there are rumors about all the gangs disappearing, they didn't disappear. They were just all in their compound. You understand what this means, don't you?
I do. Oh,
The Harbormen, the only people who are keeping the crawlers at bay, have now basically cut their attack force in half. All of their technology, or at least a good chunk of it, is missing. And we are also apparently on bad terms with them now, which means that we can't even have any sort of talks with them on stalling things from the crawlers. It's no longer safe for us underground. If we go into crawler territory like we usually do looking for cards, we don't have anyone to distract anybody above ground. Not only that, we can be pretty sure that if we get anywhere near the Harborman territory, we're also going to be in trouble.
There might be a possible solution, but that might take some time, unfortunately.
Otto being very quiet because he realizes the mistake that they made by not taking him with them.
Oh yeah, I know. I ain't saying shit. I ain't snitch. The leader of the crawlers is looking for his sister. Apparently she was
Harborman.
in between. Sorry, Harborman. She was apparently he was looking for, well, his sister between worlds, so if we're able to find it, that could put you back in the good graces.
Between worlds? What do you mean?
The spirit stuff.
Can you maybe explain to me what all you all remember? That way we can be somewhat on the right page. What exactly happened these past few days?
Sure.
You can blah, or you can, if you're planning on keeping information to yourself, no blahing, please.
Okay. Is there any information we need to keep for ourselves, Emerald?
The only thing that Otto would probably hold back, because he's the only one that would know it, is the fact that they left Jet in the Harborman territory.
You guys would all have heard that from YouTube, because you guys would have said the same thing about Mars as well. That's how he learned that Mars was there.
Which, wait a minute. Then how did...
Not Mars. Yeah, whenever Mars was beat up by Street,
Yeah. Do I tell her or not? I think at this point, I think Otto should be honest. So he'll probably add that on too.
I won't stop you. I won't stop you.
Yeah.
For being
Is there
honest.
any other
That's
things you
completely
want to
fair.
keep to yourself as far as the blah would be concerned?
Street taking any rare cards, I believe.
Okay, you're gonna say, oh, we don't know what the fuck happened to your rare cards, man.
Oh no, we'll tell them and see if we can get them off Street, but also explain Hex Street. I think if we blah everything, it'd be easier to get a better relationship with these guys. Honestly,
that's up to you. They are. I will let you know they are also a gang. But if you trust them, then you trust them.
I mean, they're the lesser evils out of it, all of them.
Can you imagine that these guys are the lesser evils after who I made them after in the actual Yu-Gi-Oh canon?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. You know it's good when it's that's where we're at.
Yeah.
We like Crystal, okay?
See, here's the level. Harbormen have ceased all communications, and the crawlers literally kidnapped us. So I don't know.
Like, listen, we're taking the call at this point. We have to.
They gotta take the out.
Besides, without them, we wouldn't have come up with a great name for our team. The Brotherhood.
It's true. That was Chris.
That was Crystal.
You are some kind of brotherhood.
Yeah.
No, I just realized we made a terrible mistake. Now Moriard can go to us going, oh, look at that. It's the Botherhood.
Oh no! Oh, he's gonna totally burn us. He's gonna own us with words.
Christ.
So Riku.
Like if Emerald's fine with blowing everything, I'll stand by it.
You guys, for a good little while, explain the ramblings of the 3 days. I'm guessing, are you leaving the actual spirit world stuff out, or are you? Because like everything started whenever you guys returned from the spirit world.
We'll include spirit world stuff.
Okay,
Apart from the
alright.
Majesty card. Apart from that.
Okay.
Very bold.
We remain silent through all of that, but I'm gonna have Crystal roll something really quick if you're gonna mention spirit, like actual spirit world mumbo jumbo in front of her. Mumbo jumbo.
Listen, my new aunt can do actual magic, so if any proof is needed.
I like how you just calling her your aunt now, you know.
He
I mean,
knows.
come on.
Me and Street are related, you see. That's their aunt, quote unquote, and that's my aunt, quote unquote, and that's his mom, quote unquote.
Then who's
Street,
your
that makes-
dad? Sarah the Meg comes up. Hey, son.
Oh my god.
Street,
It'd
does that
still
make
be
us, like,
probably better than
brothers?
Street's actual family.
Does that make us brothers or cousins?
Cothers. All right then. Let's say we believe you.
Mm.
You are the ones who fought against this Hextrude, this magical spirit that apparently was powerful enough to put everybody around here into that trance. You left Jet inside of the base after chasing after your friend who was being possessed by this person.
Yeah.
And they're the
I just-
ones who stole our cards, the tech from the Harborman, as well as basically set all of this stuff into motion.
Essentially, yes. They couldn't find any of the things that it stole.
This
You'd
is
have no
so cool.
Again, it was the Spirit's fault mainly.
I don't remember anything from the past couple of days. Does that mean I was affected by this too?
Yes.
Probably.
Ah. And that person back there is one of the crawlers, but you're taking her,
Basically, yes.
and you trust that that this person is not still speaking for the crawlers. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, I am
Marie.
on paper.
She
you can
seems,
bend that paper later.
after hearing all the spirit mumbo jumbo, she seems far too eager to join us. Because it's far too interesting.
7 minutes, fine.
And she has been keeping a record on Beatdown and all of his, well, exploits.
If what you say is true, then our wishes were being granted.
Mhm.
That makes sense as far as what was happening with me, or as what people tell me what was happening with me. You had thought originally that people might have wished away the gangs, and that's why we weren't involved or the crawlers weren't involved. But from
Mhm.
our own information, we know that the crawlers were definitely still around at that point. Perhaps they weren't affected for some reason, or
They have been aware of Hextrude, like Marie had mentioned. So they probably have something related to spirits going on, unfortunately.
And you can't tell us anything about that? I mostly just stick around in the north part of the city and interact with them through, well, my computer and other such things like that. I rarely go there unless it's going to visit their library. What we need here is more information, then. At the moment, it appears that since this is this Hextrude who have possessed your friend who is, from all of your admission just now, the leader of your gang.
Not the leader, we all work together.
Because of this, I'd say that we're owed something from this. Don't you agree?
You know what? You're right. You're owed something. I have information now on the Majesty cards.
Majesty cards. Really?
Unfortunately, I do. Yes.
Unfortunately.
It has to do with. It has to deal
Before
with
we could-
more spirit world mumbo jumbo.
Before we continue, would that information be sufficient?
Eyes, Riku, as you say this. Huh. Which means you have more information that would be useful. Right?
It depends. I'm not promising anything. I just don't want to get played. And I'm sure neither do you.
I don't think anyone can afford to be played right now. Even with the collective forces of the Harbormen, the Rare Hunters, and your Brotherhood, we stand nothing to the numbers of the Crawlers. they may honestly be the most numerous force in the satellite by now. And that includes just the regular, that includes just regular people. If everybody had their wishes come true, that would explain why basically the entire population of the satellite is down to a third of what it was.
The Great Exodus has apparently happened. It makes you wonder how the people across the water are going to handle all this new population in their city. Are they just going to start shipping them back randomly?
Before our communications went down, we learned that there was a slight influx of population over in Neodomino, but Neodomino is large enough that it could take in any number of people. They just don't want to. And from what we found out, it wasn't that much of an influx, which means if people did get wished away, magicked away off to a different place of this, a different part of the world, it most likely was places other than Neodomino as well.
Yep. Someone could be in Tahiti even.
It is a magical place.
Yep.
That being said, I wouldn't expect them to not ship people back if they could. If there are people hiding out in Neodomino, I would say their best bet is to keep their ear to the ground and try their best not to stand out. Keep the confusion going. They must have been somewhat affected as well by what happened before, so I'm sure that there is some sort of a, well, bit of a craziness about them over there. All we can hope is that before everything is said and done, we can be more established again. If the crawlers are truly being immune to whatever effects happened to everything. Oh my god, this music is bopping. Let's fucking go.
It is bopping.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the wrong playlist. That's why all this weird music's happening. I'm on the playlist that was gonna be for the Metabots thing.
Oh wow.
Luckily, that's no longer something that I have to keep secret, so I can just say that out loud. With that being said, as they seem to like think to themselves,
Look, right now it's better if we work together, and that includes probably you going to the spirit world too.
if it's the Majesty cards, I would like to make my way there with you at some point. I don't say this. I don't say this lightly. And I will expect your help in the future if you do actually plan to want to work together with me.
Of course.
We here in the Rare Hunters, all we care about is going up in our ranks, having fun here in the satellite to get away from our daily routine of being in the worst place in the world, and basically living through all of this. I was told at a young age, whenever I was first initiated into this place, that my destiny would be one wrapped in majesty. Once I learned about these Majesty cards, I knew that that's what that meant. That person who told me this oracle, they are to be trusted, and that these cards are something that will lead me to my own personal prosperity. I'll be honest with you, if I wanted to, I could have left the satellite long ago. But I know that they're here. That's why I have this branch in the first place. She motions to the people around as they have now basically came to listen in on everything you guys are saying. I know that the Majesty cards are here. I've been looking for them. And with them, I can make my way toward the main branch of the Rare Hunters. And I can change us from being a criminal organization to just one of fun. One that's about collecting and actually looking into these cards that make our lives so much better. Even if it is sometimes for the worse.
You know, if you gave me that pitch originally, I would have joined.
And it's not like that's happening right now, Riku. I'm still nowhere near that level right now.
True,
but with the Majesty cards, those cards which I believe, looks over toward Otto, especially from what you tell me, are indeed maximum monsters. I could be the equal of any person in our group, anyone in our organization.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a deal then?
There is one other thing.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you want to keep yourself, making sure that we're not going to be, well, a burden to each other. You seem to have more information, but you're making sure that we can uphold our end of the bargain, correct?
Correct. For now, at least.
Jonathan. She calls back to the person that's over at the closet. Yes. They're looking for the dragon. Yes. He goes to the closet. As he does, you see him open it up. And just like before, you see him go to the central section of this and open it up from there upon opening a lock. As he does this, he reaches inside. You have only ever seen them do this one time, and that was to get you guys a specific card before. One that you had asked for. However, this time, whenever he opens it, he goes and looks further and further back into this place. At which point, he brings out a single card that seems to be wrapped in some sort of a what's the way I can put it? Some sort of a it's basically like the plastic wrapping, like the hard plastic card cover things. Only this one seems very shiny.
Oh, like a foil?
Kinda. But as he brings it out, he opens it up and hands the card out toward her. This is not the right music for this. We're gonna go for... No. There we go. We'll do this. It's very chill. She brings the card into her hand, and as she does, you tell me that last bit of information, and I'll give you this. This will cement our friendship, our own alliance with the Brotherhood.
Cool. So outside of character, I'm trying to think what specific information I'm trying to give.
Oh, well, you had said whenever there was things going on, you had mentioned the thing, and then she was like, oh, well, you seem to have other information. You're like, well, I'm not going to tell you because we don't know.
Yeah.
So I thought you had more information.
Okay. We haven't explained... I'm trying to think what we have and haven't explained to her, which one of the things I was thinking was the Shattered Realms and how fixing them might do something, but I'm
you have
guessing
told them everything
her.
from the last time you went to the spirit world until now.
Yes.
Which means there are still things you haven't told them from before that, if you'd like to. Or if you don't have any information, then we can just
no. I'm gonna think this through. Yeah.
Otto could also just... Otto has memorized...
I know what to give. Yeah. Wait, no.
What do you think?
We probably talked about Yama. Yeah.
I mean, Otto has basically at this point memorized each of the effects of Majesty's Ruler.
If you want to tell them more about that, that could be something as well.
We talked about because we blot everything. I'm assuming we've talked about Yama and how the police are kind of checking for spirit stuff.
Basically, anytime you blah something, I assume you give them the basic information of things.
Okay.
If you want to go further into detail with things, then that's fine.
Yes. Okay, so we can go further into detail. So
yeah, that way I can know specifically what you say to them.
Okay. So
for example, if you tell them more effects of a card, then if they ever were to go, if they were to ever fight against that card, or if they were to ever use that card, I would most likely give them some sort of a better understanding of it, either to combat it or to use it. Maybe taking that into mind whenever I build their decks, for example.
So Otto's got that covered. I was gonna mention that Majesty's Ruler knows how to play the card game, and no, that would have been mentioned. Ignore that part.
He did it so well. He stole my fucking deck.
Yeah, you probably would have mentioned that part. So that's
Like she said maximum monster, so he mentioned that he dueled him.
Yes,
he lost his main deck and his spirits.
So the you talk your information. I'm trying to think. There's something specific, and then it just went out of my brain, and I hate that. I hate when that happens.
Otto, you first.
Well, if they're going to be cars that you want, it'll be hard work to get them, but I can at least tell you the effects of Majesty's rulers and his brothers, or whatever they are. I basically burn them into my mind trying to figure out how to beat them.
Oh, Otto, you underestimate us. It's not going to be that hard for us to get them at all.
All right then. If you need a pen or paper, I can list off each effect.
One thing that I will remind you is that out of all of the gangs around here, we do have the most knowledge, or at least we thought we did until the information just now on spirits. Turns out the crawlers are no slouches either. But we are somewhat in the know on how to deal with certain powerful cards like that. I've been saving a couple of trump cards myself for whenever I find these Majesty cards. As soon as I see them, they will be mine, whether I duel and claim them for my own or not.
All right then. He will list off each effect of Majesty's Vanity L, Majesty's Egotist R, and Majesty's Devil Ruler.
Do you remember those effects?
I do, yes.
He does.
They're marked in his goddamn brain forever. He
I don't
can't
know.
Burned them
sleep
into
at
his
night.
I don't-
fucking
I
mind
don't
tried
know.
to build a tech to beat them.
I don't know if you do. Okay. It's not like you fought against them or anything. Why would
It's
that
like I
ever?
fought against them and spent several turns with them on the field, desperately delaying the inevitable.
Dude, I fucking know, and I was just watching.
That was your first time facing maximum monsters, right?
I've never heard of them before then, but now I know what to look for when I need a maximum monster. They got
It was
a little,
very kind of him to give you that information afterwards, though, at the same time, I assume that he only did it to make the return visit you give him more sweet.
Exactly.
Do you have anything, Riku?
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention there might be. She wouldn't care about maximum monsters, would she?
Who knows, man?
Yeah. He was gonna mention that. So, in the as we've previously mentioned, every time we go in there, another plane gets revealed. Another part of the spirit world does get fixed, but there's also been, well, with the Chthonians, they have a dragon who's basically their leader, and they're trying to
Chthonian
find
Emperor
someone worthy.
Dragon, correct?
Correct. And, well, that card is looking for their leader, although they do seem not a leader, but a worthy user.
I believe we could
So-
find a couple of copies of that card if you were ever to need it. However, it is a very powerful synchro monster.
Though you do also know that spirit abilities from the actual cards do exist, correct?
Spirit abilities.
For
Such
example,
as-
when
Magical cheating, basically.
think of them as regulators, but much more powerful. For example, with
This is news to us. We've never been able to duel a spirit before.
From what we understand, we can basically put their spirit abilities into a regulator. We just haven't tried it yet.
Hmm.
Mostly because
And
we
also-
don't really know what they do. We're still
For
kind of
example-
greenhorn on it.
For example, with Majesty's Devil Ruler, he was able to use the spirit ability to cheat out his brothers. That's why he was able to maximum summon so quickly.
Ah, I see.
And starting
That's,
the duel with any card in his deck, in his hand, completely obliterated me.
That is
Though
a
the-
very
that-
rough situation then.
Mhm.
If they can
Then the
just obtain
secondary-
those cards whenever they wish, then within
Though
3
there is a way
turns
to
they're going to
counter
be
that.
almost unstoppable.
There is a way to counter that, however, and that's setting the conditions of the duel. Although you need to make sure this you have something a spirit wants.
Setting the conditions.
A
Such
battle rights.
as battle rights.
As long as if
What
you know the
are-
spirit's name, you're able to challenge them. They can't refuse this challenge as long as you can set correct conditions for them to accept.
So, how do you start these battle rites?
You
Um,
challenge them to the battle rights. They are bound to do them in the spirit world. And then you can set your terms. Typically, they'll probably either want your soul or something you have.
That is extremely good information. If
mhm.
we were to
But-
have made our way somehow into the spirit world without knowing that, we most likely will be down even more numbers.
Mhm.
And,
And you also have to know that some spirits who can just ignore the battle rights, unfortunately, and they might just try to kill you.
those end up being the most powerful ones around.
Are the ones filled with the strongest emotion, like rage.
And to protect yourselves, you're going to want spirits before you go in.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, if you're unattended by a spirit or don't have the magic or something or other to protect yourselves, other spirits can see you and go, oh, hey, it's time to possess this one. They're unprotected.
Ah, spiritual
Mhm.
possession. We understand that. Don't worry,
Mhm.
we are very unlikely to succumb to something like that.
Good.
That's good to know. Do you have a spirit with you then? Or
Those in the rare hunters, we do not know if it's some sort of a spiritual ability or anything, but we are bound by a form of contract with something like that. As long as we are to wear these robes, we would be mostly unaffected by any sort of control from our minds. Long
That's
ago, we
interesting.
were, well, back whenever our order was still young, fresh, we had to have run in with a magical device of such that could render the minds of those around it completely up to the owner's whim. Those of us who survived that encounter, this was far before my time, wanted to make countermeasures for something like that were it to ever happen again. These cloaks we adorn, they protect our brains, our minds from any sort of control such as that. However, you have to make yourself into the rare hunters to ever be able to take itself
Get
from
one?
that. It's almost
Well,
as
look,
if
we-
you are attuning yourself to, well, our robes in order for that to happen. They become sort of a part of you. Not really, obviously, but they are far more than just for fashion. That being said, I'm very grateful for what you've told us. In fact, the entire time that I've met you and your friends, you've seemed less hostile than others. In some respects, a little more. But I think that we can assume that we can be allies from here forward. And in order
I'll
to show
definitely prefer that.
she hands a card over towards you, Otto.
To
In order to
me?
show that creature, Majesty's ruler, had spoke of a dragon to you.
Correct.
I believe it was speaking of this.
And I will take a look at the card.
You guys see a maximum card.
Oh, shit.
What appears to
Yep.
be the Azure Winged Dragon.
So that's where it went.
Wow.
As you guys look, the Azure Winged Dragon appears to be the left side of a maximum monster. It's a dragon, a winged beast. Can use it as a substitute for any one fusion material monster, but the other fusion materials must be the correct ones. You can tribute fusion material monsters on the field, including this face-up card, to special summon one corresponding fire fusion monster from your extra deck. It seems to have the exact same effect as the Light Hex Sealed Fusion.
Looks like we're
Like
closer to your maximum journey.
Wow. Huh.
Only for fire monsters instead of light monsters.
Interesting. But how does this... Does it get another effect if it's part of a maximum thing, or...
Maximum monsters retain the effects of all sides. I doubt that this one will have a wondrous effect whenever it comes to the one that it currently has. However, you have to understand that maximum monsters are still monsters in their own right. There will be a time whenever you play these cards when you're not looking to use them for maximum summoning, you're looking to use them to summon other powerful monsters.
Mm-hmm.
You can use maximum monsters without having all 3 maximum cards, you know.
Yeah, that's why I use
I know.
Sasuke.
That's what this is for. There'll be times, because maximum summoning is rather difficult in itself, that you'll need to play this card without maximum summoning at first.
Mm.
For us, who cannot magically cheat, as you put it, we can't just assume we're going to get all 3 of them into our hands, so you have to have something else to do with them. But this monster is strong in its own right, at least strong enough. I don't have the other pieces, but I do
Any guess?
understand that these cards are extremely useful.
This'll go very well with my new deck. Thank you very much.
Azure Winged Dragon, look at how cute it is.
Ah.
The only problem
Yeah.
with this art, unfortunately, whenever I had made this, I forgot to put Krabozi on the thing.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I uploaded this a long ass time ago, and I don't want to like re-upload every fucking thing that came from it. But this is a Krabozi card. Krabozi
Hell yeah.
had made it. It looks very nice. Look at that little winged dragon boy.
He's cute.
Heck yeah.
I love him. I'm love.
Then, in a sense, the pact is sealed. He picks a card, and I'll put it over on my side. My
He just jokingly looks at oh, you always get the cards.
I'm sorry. I mean,
That
she did
being
hand it to
said-
me.
That being said, obviously, I don't know which one of you are going to end up with the full maximum monsters of this, but at the moment, we're not planning any treks further into this place. If there's anything you guys need, we can attempt to help you, but we are, as I mentioned, not in the best of straits right now to help. I just hope that the Brotherhood understands this. Once we are put on our... Well, once we are put back on our way, with our communications turned back on, and our members, at least the one we know is gone from us, returned to us, we'll be able to understand the full extent of our power at that point.
Mhm.
I do ask that if you do return to see the Majesty's ruler, first off, you become ready to make sure that you're going to fight them with a Majesty card of your own. But second off, I would ask that you bring me.
Of course.
With that
I'm
being
not sure
said-
when.
But
No, don't
but
worry. We have plenty of time. I am going nowhere. At least as far as I want. There is one more thing. You should know
Yes.
if you are to make us your allies. With the sudden influx of people from Neo Domino, in particular the sector security, we are most likely on their radar just as you.
Hmm.
Sector security.
They have brought themselves more help from the Neo Domino, I'm sure you know. They brought
Mhm.
several members of the circuit from up there. They would have their own very strong cards, most likely including maximum monsters themselves.
Mhm.
Crows are hard to deal with. Though I will say, one of them may or may not be someone we can call an ally.
That's good to know.
I'd
I
of
hope
course
you're not
have to
going to say
figure.
Moriard.
No, Maury, I don't
Well-
believe they were a pro. I'm talking about the pros.
Oh, you're talking about the.
Yeah,
those
yeah,
people.
yeah.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah. Mario.
It was a joke anyway, because everyone fucking hates Moriard.
I don't know much about them, to be honest.
He wants to draw gold on my face.
He drew gold on my face.
That's true. I see it.
Mhm.
But yes,
Hmm.
if there's anything else you would need, we can attempt
Hmm.
to help you. But we are, because of your friend, I guess the one possessing your friend, we are low on cards as well as members.
We're gonna see if we could get some cards for the rest of the group so we can upgrade our decks if that's possible.
We have the basics, most likely,
Hmm.
that are still around. Unfortunately, we do
Basics are
not
fine.
have. Unfortunately, we do not have access to a lot of our more powerful cards. Some of them were taken. Those that we didn't specifically hide or specifically keep inside of sections like that one I just gave you. Most of them were taken by your friend. And from what you've told me, most likely magicked into his new deck.
Where the hell? If so many things are gone, where did they even go after they're reused?
I'm supposing that if this spirit uses spiritual powers to do what they need, they most likely took whatever powers were inside of those cards and made things better for themselves. Most likely, the cards that we had were lost completely. They are most likely used as sacrifices to make for your friends' new cards, or even the ones that they called the ones that they had brought back from themselves. You do remember, Otto, that whenever Street was done with his duel, 2 of the cards, including the Golden Castle of Stormberg and Hextrude themselves, seem to have become those black cards, which you guys know are just basically mounds of spiritual power put into a card. You're pretty sure that whatever those were, most likely have been created by magic of Hextrude. And you also know that all of a sudden he had access to a shit ton of rare cards. Those are either cards he got from here or cards that Hextrude probably transmogrified into those cards. Magic, man.
Man. Hang on, can you use all these shit cards to make me something really cool?
Oh, I'm a new spirit. There's no way that I could possibly do something like that. Also, mostly because fuck you. I'm like...
That's understandable.
We have the basics, like I said. If you'd like to grab any of the packs we've already sold to you, we can do so at a decent price. We can't give you everything for free, unfortunately, especially now.
No, that's completely
I
understandable.
would expect handouts.
I will say that if you are looking for maximum monsters in particular, I do know where one other is, though it is not connected to the dragon that I just gave you.
Where would it be?
There's someone who has been around the satellite for quite a long time who's been, unfortunately, a thorn in the side of the rare hunters. They sort of hunt them down, oddly enough, whenever they're here in the underground. We never wanted to speak of it to all of you because it's very hard to find people to do our bidding in the underground nowadays, and Otto was so eager to look for rare cards before. But there are people who use us to do their dirty work, in a sense. We've been told that this person looks as if they're a large man that has made their way through this place. Whenever someone has obtained a rare enough card or has been around here enough without returning to the main group, some of them have been known to be attacked by a figure completely cloaking themselves in different fabrics and the like. That person, if they do find them, there is a very large chance that that rare hunter is never seen again. Though some of us have been able to escape from him before. We're pretty sure the last time that we had someone go through it, that was Jet. Whenever Jet had came back, he said that he dueled a man fitting that description, and he was able to escape after the duel was made by forcing himself out of it, running off whenever he was going to lose. He gave us some great information, so in doing so, we allowed him to take the position that he had guarding our wares, instead of going back out into the field where it was dangerous. She motions back toward where Jonathan is. Apparently, that man had a maximum monster, one that was, how do I say? Looks over toward Sano, looks over toward Riku. You had mentioned that you were looking for a ninja? I believe that it fits the description.
Do you know if he's in the ground today?
I don't know. again, they're more of like a hunter of us. A rare hunter would be a good way to put it. But he's a coward. He attacks whenever our backs are turned or whenever we're going after a particularly sturdy lock. The last time we had seen anything of the sort, apparently he had maximum summoned some sort of a trio of ninjas. I think that that's the only place that, or the only thing that I can think of that is connected to that third ninja you're looking for. I wasn't able to catch the name, and most likely the only one who would, Jet, would know. And we all know where he's at. Well, we know where we hope he is.
Well, that's another problem that we're gonna need to take care of eventually. I'd rather it be sooner than later.
I mean, if you're looking for that card, then hell, just make yourself into a big enough target and I'm sure he'll show up.
Just throw on a black robe. Probably can find one somewhere around here. Make yourself look like a rare hunter.
That could be doing some of the part, yeah. Or just, I don't know, brag about the great cards you found down here while you're walking around.
If it's that easy, we might as well take an hour to do that later.
Be careful if that does happen, however. Again, this person apparently is strong enough to take out rare hunters and make it to where they never really seem to bring themselves back. Either one thing or the other must be true about that.
If we take care of this sooner, at least there'll be one less danger in the tunnels for you guys.
We'll appreciate it. Right now, with the fact that we've been cut basically in half, no one really wants to dare go into the underground today. What you see here, these are the only ones we've been able to get in contact with.
Shit.
I say cut in half, but honestly, that's being generous.
We'll check out some of your wares and then I'll tell you willing to head down inside for a bit.
Sure.
You're wanting to go into the underground now. Well, I mean, we have to if that person has Hanzo. She shrugs. Well, Jonathan, bring them out.
Since we have
she
other things to look
turns,
for.
You guys see that again, these will be the basic things. You find that they bring out the monster packs. You find that they bring out the spell trap packs. As they do. Bloop, 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 and bloop, bloop.
So, Emerald, I'm gonna get 10, but they're for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, because I believe regular pack is 500.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm down with that. Are you getting any?
I am thinking about it. I don't think I am just yet.
Lose all your money.
If you're about to get that many fucking cards,
lose all your money. Go. I don't care. Go.
It's for everyone.
4 hour.
Yep.
4 hour card opening session, baby.
Yeah. I'll get 10 packs, so I'll get that started. I think
5
I'll
from
just
each.
pull it from
Over.
Yeah. 5 from each, kind of. Yeah. So you grab the spells and traps and pick at random, and I'll grab monsters. So we speed this up. Oops.
Were they 5 for a pack?
Um,
500.
Right? I mean 5 cards per pack.
yes.
And he's getting 10 of them.
Yep.
You guys are each getting 25 cards out, yes. Look at him go. Look at him go, boys. Bringing the cards. Doing the things.
There we go. Oops.
We'll start off with the monsters
that's
first.
5 5s. Yeah. Let's go.
we get Roaring Ocean Snake. Although that might be the earlier version of Roaring Ocean Snake, because I'm pretty sure there's a new version of Roaring Ocean Snake, so we'll put it right there
Cool.
for now.
Should I grab another card?
No, well, I'll just give you the new version.
Gotcha.
We got
Strider.
Mysterious Puppeteer, Heroic Legacy, Strider, The Tricky,
Hey, he's
Blade
back.
Knight, Renge, the Gatekeeper of Dark World,
Ooh, a gatekeeper.
Royal Magical Library, Masaki, the Legendary Swordsman, Agent of Hatred, Mad Sword Beast, Chiron the Mage, Puppet Plant, Patchroid, Bloodsucker, Spirit of the Harp, Sunny Pixie, Axe Raider, Vanguard of Dragon, Poison Mummy, Chthonian Soldier, Flameveil Baby, Elemental
Yeah.
Hero Blade
Yes!
Edge, Sonic Chick, Sasuke Samurai,
And
Hanewata,
yeah.
Hell
Hanewata,
yeah.
Hanewata,
Hanawa.
Hanewata.
What the?
Yeah, Roaring
Oh.
Ocean Snake. The other one I think is literally it's just a sea serpent. Well, we'll get in a bit.
Gotcha.
Magic and
I'll
Traps
see
next.
if mine's changed.
Yeah.
All right, first up.
The Curse of the Trihorn Dragon, Lightning Blade, Pyramid Energy, Disappear, Soul Taker, Trap Hole, Pyramid Energy, Heavy Storm,
Come on, Pyramid Energy.
Spell of Pain, Yummy,
How
Mystical
many
Space
spells did you
Typhoon,
pick?
Demotion, Convulsionary
Oh, yeah, that's
Evacuation
failing
Device,
in my deck.
Shadow Impulse, Ryoku Field, Yummy,
Yummy.
Mountain, Castle Walls, Exchange, Polymerization, Dark Room of Nightmare, Rite of Spirit, Adamantine Sword Revival, Book of Moon,
And the final card.
Ultimate Offering.
Hey.
Ooh. Interesting, interesting.
I don't know which thing Roaring Ocean Snake is in, so I'll get it later.
Gotcha. I'll just grab these, and yeah, cards for everyone.
I have a Roaring Ocean Snake right here if you want to just copy it.
Where is it at?
Right here.
Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where?
Oh, yeah. Let me grab it on my end.
Where?
You
Where?
literally saw it.
He took it. It's fine.
I took it.
You literally took it.
Is there any more cards you want to get before I put them up?
Each pack was 200,
500.
500.
Yeah.
I will. Fuck it, I'll get 3 monster packs. Fuck it.
Only 3?
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go down to you and take away the 1500. There we go. Look at him go. Look at all the cards. Look at him go. Look at them all. Can't believe it. So crazy.
Let's see what I get.
Mystic Swordsman level 2.
Ooh.
4-star Ladybug of Doom. Warrior Die Grepher, the old one that we need to fix out because this one isn't the one that is currently the one that... No, it is the one because it's from Tail. Never mind. Great Angus. Big Eye. Armageddon Knight.
Ooh.
Tuningware. That's a very good one. I like Tuningware. Saber Beetle. Lizard Soldier.
Yee.
Rescueroid. Doma, the Angel of Silence, get the fuck out of here. Draw another
I draw
card.
again.
Yes, you do. Red Mirror.
Ooh.
Another fire monster for you.
Quillbolt Hedgehog. Battle Footballer. Death's Feral Imp.
Come on, Synchro.
Armed Ninja.
Hey, neat. Neato Burrito.
What are you, poop? I could have swore I smelled poop. But it was not poop. I don't think so, at least. With that being said, is that it? Everybody's done their thing? You got your cards?
Yep.
Yep.
At least on my end.
And I need to BRB.
No, you don't.
I apologize.
Fuck you.
Also,
Finish the scene with Lindo, it's fine.
Riku pulls out this card as well. Because he remembers what he was meant to do.
What card?
This one.
What one?
Damage equals reptile.
What card?
Yeah.
Yeah, you bring out damage of reptile.
As Riku looks at Crystal, remember what you said about dueling someone in a lab coat?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the evidence.
Looks at the card. A card is evidence?
You said that.
Explain to me, because I do not know what you're talking about at the moment.
Okay, out of character. Riku has to learn about more the psychic dueling stuff. So Crystal was like, "Oh, you need to fight a certain person," and it turned out to be Dr. Arrow. So she was like, "If you have a card from him, I'll take that as evidence of you dueling him, and I'll tell you more about."
Oh yeah, that's what
psychic
I'm
Yes.
bringing up. Like, how is the card just evidence? You have to provide some context behind it.
During the whole spirit world, not spirit world, sorry. During the whole 3 days period, Dr. Arrow had a book that let him basically see all my cards. We dueled each other, and that was one of his cards that I won from that duel.
A book that could tell what now?
It could tell him everything.
Everything.
You're aware of the guy with the green hair kind of looks like Arthur, except for has a lab coat and, wears
Does
kind
he
of a
still
vest.
have that book?
That's something we'll need to check, but I believe that book was taken.
Interesting. All right.
Or at least unreadable.
You couldn't have got a better card from him? She takes the card.
To be fair, I was dueling someone who could see my hand. And I was playing cautiously, unfortunately.
That's fine, that's fine. I guess I'll take this then. Congratulations. Though, if I remember correctly, you were a little apprehensive about doing much of anything for me.
Times have changed, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Or fortunately, in some perspectives, I've grown.
You see them as they look to you. They seem to give a smile and then bring down the hood of their robes. I suppose that means you'll be wanting another challenge soon.
Correct.
I'll have you know that it'll be a lot tougher than it was last time.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
With everything you all have said you've done, I don't think using my worst deck on you is going to be much of a challenge, not even that much of a big use against you. So let's go with my almost worst deck.
Almost worse, what an honor.
She tosses the card out behind her. You see that Jonathan kind of goes ha ha. He goes to go to catch it, and then it seems to slide out of his hands and fall onto the ground. She goes, I missed Jet.
We'll get him back.
No, Jonathan's fine. He's fine. He'll learn.
He's no Jet.
Hey,
Listen, you know it, I know it, everyone here knows it.
look, it's dark down here, all right?
and Jack would still catch.
Oh, don't worry about them, Jonathan. I'm sure they don't mean it. She turns around as she's just mouthing to you. Oh, I mean it. Either way, you all said you're going to be going deeper into the underground, right? Looking for that hunter. Well, whenever you return, I'll be ready.
And I'll look forward to it.
I'll send for my cards. We'll see how long it takes you to come back, or if you even come back. I mean, let's be honest. Again, some people have been known to not return when it comes to this hunter.
Listen, it's just one guy. We've dealt with, well, let's see, Zamia, Jinzo.
One guy who's
Majesty
apparently made
Devil
10 of
Ruler.
my men disappear. Just remember that.
Mhm.
Try your best to
Yeah.
not, well, you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is exciting.
Well, let's go.
Okay. The four of you start to make your way away. As you go by, the rare hunters look to you. They don't really seem again too interested in going into the underground today. However, you do find that at least before they seem to have a sense of adventure about them going into things. Maybe they would talk you guys up as you were going, but they do seem again very much away from the idea currently. They don't really seem to be wanting to make too much of a fuss about things. It's almost as if they lost their luster dragon. That doesn't exist anymore. It's Sapphire Dragon now. But as you make your way through, you guys head off further into this place. We're going to move ourselves over. However, briefly, to Priska.
Okay, now we transition.
Priska.
Transition!
I mostly need to know if something's going to happen immediately or if something's going to happen later.
All right, let's see what I fuck up.
You're fine. Everything's fine. Let me get some more appropriate music here for a second. Don't worry, everything's perfectly fine.
Starts playing the horror music.
Yeah.
Starts playing Dark Souls.
Let me be quick. My cat's gonna kill me if I don't feed them on time.
All right, let me give
I
another.
don't think I can play while I'm dead. We'll see though. I don't know.
I've always liked this track. I like this one.
It's pretty good, yeah.
What's it from?
This one I believe is from Phoenix Wright. It is from Apollo
That
Justice.
explains it.
I think it's Apollo
Yeah.
Justice. Yes, it is Apollo Justice. I think.
Apollo, this is a fun game.
What
But
about?
I just like this track.
What if we use this one instead?
I like how you like the track not anymore. I got it.
You know, Apollo Justice always sounds like a sequel to Apollo Creed.
What if we do this one?
Hey, did we say Apollo Justice?
Hey, Apollo Justice! I love that. What if we do this one for Will right now? Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, that sounds.
Right.
That makes sense.
Okay, I did a bit of research, so all I know about this Apollo Justice, my game, is that I'm short and I'm gay for some Clivier Givin.
I like how he actually is 5'5" with the hair. That's the reason Otto is 5'5" with the hair.
But no, everyone's gay for Clavier Gavin. Let's not kid ourselves.
Dude, that air guitar, man.
And I am still pissed that there's a mobile HD version with great sprites, but we still don't have a PC version yet.
We're gonna say tension. Yeah, we'll go tension. All right. Since you're back, Fresca,
All right,
I'll
map
point
are
it.
we on?
I'll point you over here.
Thank you.
Fresca.
Here we go.
Again, this could be very short, or it could lead to people outside doing something. That's why I have to make sure. But you make your way into the pizza shop that is this place. Upon stepping in, You see that. Let me grab a just random square for a moment.
A lot of hate for pineapple here. Do not sell pineapple soda in this establishment. Okay.
Oh, I love pineapple on my pizza.
Don't say that out loud.
I also love gummy bears on my pizza.
Okay, you deserve to be killed. Never mind.
No wonder you died. I get it now.
As you guys make your way in, you see, as soon as you enter, you guys are taken a little bit further into where this place is. You find that there are a couple of crawlers at the beginning of this place, looking over some things. They're not making pizza in this pizza place. That's weird. What the fuck, guys? Make your damn pizza. You see, some of them are trading cards. Some of them seem to be off in the corners, talking about something or other too very loudly. But with all the people talking in here, it's very hard to concentrate on one conversation over the other. Whenever you enter, you also find that there is a bit of a excitement from them. They seem to be like almost like they're elated with you and Street making their way in. You two seem to give them a lot of just sort of excitement upon stepping through. You see that
gives an awkward wave and a grin, obviously nervous, but trying not to show it.
Beatdown brings his hands up like, all right, calm down, guys, calm down. Make these two feel welcome. Let's go. You see some of them just again, seem to be waving over. A couple of them just with wide smiles on their faces. You're not sure what's going on, but as this is going down, Street kind of leans into you like, not liking this.
Maybe.
Oh, geez.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I don't like it either. Dracula showed up.
There we go.
It's funnier because I have Yomei muted, so it's like...
Perfect. All right.
But
as Street's kind of leaning over, they seem like they're getting ready for something.
We're going to a little death match, aren't we? Keep an eye on the exits.
I really wish I remembered anything about this place. Hey, what are you guys whispering about? Come on. We're gonna head ourselves over to the base now.
All right, let's go.
You mean this isn't the base? This old place? Nah, we just like hanging out over here. Don't worry. It's just a short walk away. Oh, by the way, you might, have to do something for me first.
Ooh, okay, depends on the request.
You see him reaching up into a cabinet as he's saying this. What kind of thing? Oh, nothing too, out of the ordinary or anything. He turns back around after bringing something out of the cabinet. You see him bringing back what appears to be 2 sacks that have strings, almost like pull strings on the sides of them. They don't seem very big. They're rather small looking from what he seems to show you. Big enough to maybe fit like a ball or something, like a bowling ball or something.
Oh, I can see. Okay. I won't turn around then.
Hey, how you bury these bodies, by the way?
As he looks to you guys, all right, 1 for each, and he tosses them, the both of them over to you.
What are these for?
Well, we can't just bring you to our place without a bit of insurance, now can we?
Huh?
What's this for? You know that I've been there before, right? Oh yeah? You have, Small Fry? I don't remember you going anywhere near that place. You can cut the act, by the way. I know that you've never even been anywhere near here. Put these sacks over your heads. We're taking you to the compound. If you want to go, that is. If not, you can just take your way back outside to your friends. You want us to just trust that you're going to bring us there? Oh, don't worry. I'll bring you there. You just won't know how to get back without the rest of us. Or how to get there, or how to get there, even, for the time being. You'll wear that to and from the compound. What, there's no problem, is there?
What do you mean there's no problem? Of course there's a problem. You think we wouldn't, like, be a bit pause for a moment, think about it?
You guys are from a rival gang, remember?
Yeah, but I'd be more comfortable with a blindfold, but a full-on sack?
Well, unfortunately, we don't have any blindfolds around. We got sacks, though.
Yeah, I see that.
Come on, what's the difference between a blindfold and a sack, really? Air?
Breathing,
Yeah, that.
vulnerability.
You're just as vulnerable with your eyes covered either way, right?
Well, yeah, but it's the feeling.
God, this music's going hard. Hey, somebody change the music. It's going way too hard. I know I love it. Come on, just something a little bit more down to earth. Come on.
All right, sorry, boss. I'll get the normal tension music right away.
Oh wait, no, that one.
All right,
That one's fine. That one's fine.
All right, okay.
All right. Anyway, you gonna put on the sack or what? What do you think, Priska?
I'm thinking
Maybe we should wait until everybody comes. We could have Riku with us. He probably knows more about this place than we do.
at the same time.
I know. We need to get in here. But it isn't safe, right? I can't really protect you if I can't see you.
Well, another thing is, look around us. If they want to do something like that, this is already the perfect place.
Kiwi's not far from here. He could probably still hear us if we needed to yell out. They're wanting to take us somewhere completely different. He won't know where we're at. I know that I can protect you, though. It's just... you know.
Priska closes her eyes for a second.
I'll do whatever you think is best. We're co-leaders, right?
Yeah. You know what? No, this isn't as scary as Jinzo. Let's try it.
You see that Street takes the sack, he puts it over his head, and Beatdown goes over. Just sort of takes the strings from the side, tightens it a little bit. There we go. No need for it to fall off now. Winds can be a little bit tough. What about you? You're not going to have him do it all by himself, are you?
I thought I implied I was.
Oh, you said that you were. I just didn't hear you say. I just didn't hear you say that you were actually doing it.
Okay, I'm actually. Yeah, I didn't. I thought it was my bad.
Okay, my bad. You put it on your head. He goes over and tightens it up as he does. All right. Then let's wait for the others to take the truck, and then we'll take the other one. Hopefully, you guys are telling the truth about stuff that you have for us. Then we can all just be friends. One gang boss to the other. I'm sure you'll love our leader if you ever end up meeting him.
Yeah.
Enough talk. Oh, but we have plenty of time to talk. Your friends haven't even revved up the engine yet. As he waits for a bit, we're going to go out to Piper and Kiwi.
There you go. Whee!
Piper.
Yippee!
As you were outside with Kiwi, you find that the one that had gone off to get the truck seems to have been gone for a little bit. You are still standing there with Kiwi, as well as with John Homestuck and Keely.
The two most trustworthy men in the satellite.
Yeah. John Homestuck and Teely are just kind of like sitting there like, so, new gang, huh? That's pretty cool. Were we not on talking? Are we not? Okay, I won't. All right.
They're just staring at each other like, you guys like, you know, like the anime aura?
Teely just kind of like walks over like, God, these guys are intense. Kiwi just has his arms crossed looking at you. So, they're going to be making their way through. I don't really know anything about taking the electronics apart. Do you think that we need to get anyone to help them with that?
For the electronics, I think the others got it covered unless they ended up not getting it through.
He sits there and waits. Eventually, you guys will hear the revving of a truck coming from a little bit down the road from the two of you. As that happens, Kiwi looks to you. Are we sure we're going to leave him alone like this?
What do you think? I probably... Feels kind of crowded in there, doesn't it?
They said that I can't take my blade in. So if I do go in, I won't have anything to really defend ourselves with. At the same time, though, I don't know. We could just get done with this quick and make our way back as soon as we can. I mean, it's just a pizza shop. What are they gonna do?
See, I have my instinct, my first instinct is to say a lot of bad things that could happen, but I think those aren't rooted in reality. So, unless they have some kind of like an animatronic monster in there, I think they'll be mostly fine.
I don't think they'd have something like that. I think we're the ones with the animatronic monster.
Yeah, it feels very specific for them to have that. Oh, I get it. It's Bitcoin.
Yeah, we have Bitcoin.
I get it now. The joke is funny.
Do you want to wait for the truck to get here and just take off back to your base and help get the stuff together?
Yeah, let's get this stuff done as fast as possible. Before they're fine. It's right. It's fine. Street knows martial arts.
All right. Aligma comes back. As Aligma returns with the truck, you guys find that their quote unquote truck appears to be a almost like a how do I put it? It's almost like it is a pickup truck that they just sort of like drew designs and stuff all over and graffitied all to hell. As you see
oh my
him,
god, it's from Asgard.
As you
Ha.
No! No!
Yes! The Asgard truck.
By Odin's fade,
But-
Miles Morales #4 returns.
No! The satellite isn't Miles Morales Asgard. No! Oh no!
How does it feel to know that you created Asgard before it was
No!
popular? How does it feel?
That's not right.
Our Bifrost Bridge was destroyed.
Yeah,
I don't like this.
God! You made your bed, young man. I'll lie in it.
I didn't make shit. Your guys
You
are the ones
literally
doing
made
this.
You made the RP.
No. You guys get
pull
in the
Logan,
truck,
it's fine.
and as you do, you make your way back to base.
His enthusiasm gone. His enthusiasm completely gone.
Priska, after a bit of time, you find that there is the sound of a truck behind this place, seemingly turning on and going away. As it does, you see that no, you don't see, you feel a hand on your shoulder as beatdown seems to continue. Looks like things are ready. Come on, you two. Let's get out of here. I would say follow me, but you're gonna have to let me lead you on. You feel him walk around, put a hand on the two of your backs, and seem to give you a light push forward. Priska, any sort of light physical activity from anyone seems to be magnified by 50 for you, but you know, pushes you into a wall. No. Priska? All right then.
Bro, she fucking died.
Priska gets pushed lightly from behind, and takes.
And she falls down the stairs.
Okay, there we go. Looks like I'm green again.
There you go.
Yeah, my microphone's acting bad. Not a good sign.
Are you sure you didn't take 1d4 push damage?
Probably.
Also, I can hear myself very prominently.
There's not a lot I can do.
You're usually better with it. It seems to be fine right now.
Yeah, I pushed to talk, and it's just.
Oh, okay, okay. It was I thought that it was different. But if you're pushed to talk, that's fine. That's fine. But yes.
Yeah, pretty much. I use the Yeti's mute button because it's easier.
Yeti, you.
But no, lately, and I'll get into this, my mic's been kind of going in and out a lot.
That's fine.
Why do I have to attest for it? Do you think they're not gonna believe you?
Yes.
I don't believe it. Do you back up this claim?
No.
Oh, I really don't believe you.
God damn it.
As you feel the push on your back.
What I was saying is I have my hands in my pocket to make sure that my cards aren't being taken while being blind.
That's fine. That's fine. You feel the push on your back as the two of you are led out from you're guessing an exit of the pizza place. You're not sure which way, where, which how. As after a little bit of time, you guys are walking for about another minute or so, seemingly walking out in the open air again, at least as far as you can tell from the wind on any part of exposed skin you have, which is at this point just like your neck and collar, since you put your hands in your pockets. Eventually, you feel you hear the sound of as you hear a thud, and you hear Street being accosted at some level.
Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. Let me step up. Let me step up.
You feel that somebody has picked you up, and then you feel the air getting rather speedy for a moment as you go through it, and then you feel yourself land on something hard, but at least has like a bit of a give. You feel like you are thrown into the back of a truck.
Hooray!
Priska, are you okay?
No.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm sure that at some level someone can say I have my license.
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, you got it. See? You guys hear the sound as well as feel the vibrations of a truck turning on as you guys are now being moved. Do you want to do anything, Priska?
I'm trying to think of a way to give a message without, like, making it obvious I'm giving a message.
I got an idea. You have your cards, right? Start throwing them off of the truck one by one so that people can follow the trail of cards.
I'll take a bunch of free cards.
Or take a bunch of free cards.
Okay, I'm trying to think of last game for a second, thinking of what we talked about with Piper there.
Dude, we talked before we hated each other.
Oh, fuck!
At first, we were like, we're never gonna talk to each other ever again, and then we were like, damn, it's gonna be kind of rough considering that we're like in the same gang now. And it's like, yeah, that's true.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, and what we tried to do was draw a line in the middle of the gang room.
Yeah, and it didn't really work out because, like, you know, no artist can draw a straight line.
Beans!
That was the only problem. Anyway, I think what I'll just do is like
Mm-hmm.
in the real world, have we been able to do dual spirit stuff?
You know that you can bring dual spirits out, kind of, but they cannot manifest like they do in the spirit world. The only one that you've seen so far to be able to do anything to the to the world around you is Apollo.
Damn it, I don't have an Apollo.
And Apollo was possessing a woman, so that's kind of, you know.
This would be the perfect time for an Apollo. God damn it. All right. In that case, yeah, I can't think of a legit way to let Piper and Kiwi know what's going on. Shit.
All right, I'm gonna roll for Street really quick just to see if Street.
Wait.
Mhm.
Wait. Okay. Is there an in-universe equivalent of Chainsaw Massacre?
Chain Disc Massacre.
Axeman Genocide.
Axeman
man,
Genocide.
Kinda like. Hey, Street, we kinda look like Chain Disc Massacre, don't we? Like really loud for some reason.
You say that very loud. You're decently sure that he had waited until the other truck had left before going into this truck, so Piper is probably gone.
Shit. Never mind. Too late. Well, I thought of all that for nothing. Fuck.
As you guys make your way out, you start making your way through and off in some direction toward the crawler compound. As you do, eventually, after a little bit of time has passed, you feel, this is some very light music for what's going on. You feel the truck begin to stop and slow. It turns down a path. As it does, the car or the truck seems to stop revving and stop moving, stop vibrating. You feel the presence of somebody large getting out from the side of the truck and making their way back to you guys. As they do, hey, we're here. Oh, the two of you still have your sacks on. Thought for sure you would have taken them off by now.
Got
Fuck.
comfortable.
The street's just like, fuck.
Oh, we weren't. Did you not realize?
I thought that maybe they were watching us or something.
Well, I was thinking that too, but at the same time, it's like, did I really want to look at the back of a truck? I didn't want to see how messy things were.
I was just thinking maybe we could see where we were going, and that's why we put the sacks on you. But I wouldn't have done it if I were you anyway. And reason for that? He reaches down over to you guys and pulls the sacks off your heads. As he does, you guys note that Priska, you feel something kind of slimy around your neck.
Oh no. What is this chemical?
Don't worry. It's nothing. It's not on your face or anything. You're good.
Priska.
You look over towards Street. You find that there is something similar around his. you find what appears to be some sort of a black streak going across his neck. As you look at it, you kind of bring your hands up to your neck, you look it over, you find that around your neck there seems to be almost like a rim of motor oil around it.
Okay, motor oil.
As he looks you over, yeah, stuff gets everywhere. I would be able to tell if you guys fucked off and try to take these things off yourself. In fact, kind of been told that if you were to do that, I was supposed to kill you right here.
So kind of like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I doubt you'd be
Good
able
idea.
to. Hey, I know, right? It's a great idea. I came up with it myself.
We should use that street.
I don't want to take any ideas. It seems like it's something for like torture or like some shit. I don't know about that.
No, it's not literally the bag idea. Using something like this in order to see if there was like an intruder or something. It's the basic principle of it I want to take, not the thing itself.
You're wasting your time on this lughead. But I hear what you're saying though.
Thank you.
No problem. Need help?
Yes, immensely. I can't feel my left arm.
That's fine. You see him just reach in and pull you out. As he does, you find that you are apparently inside of a very large area, a very large lot-like area. Looking around, there are high walls all around you, but the walls don't seem to go all the way up to the top. You find that looking up, there is still a sky above you. Even though that sky is at the moment a little bit darkened, it is still with enough light that you're able to see. Let me get you a map real quick.
Here we go. It's time for Mapu Yasha.
Oh, all right.
I don't know.
Mapu Yasha, let's go, I guess.
It's just a big version of Piper's old room.
Piper's room, but large.
Piper's mansion.
You find yourself looking around at this scrapyard or junk heap or something. As you get brought out, and Street as well gets brought out in the area, you find, looking around, that there is quite the number of just absolutely destroyed or trashed things around you. Looking down at your feet, you feel like you can't even take a step without hitting something that you're not sure exactly what it is. Some sort of debris or trash or something around. As you come out, you look around from where you are, and you find that even though the sky is being shown to you, because it is unfortunately the satellite, all you see above you is the same smoke you usually see. So you can't even use the sky to help you figure out exactly where you're at. As you come out of here, you also notice there is quite the number of other people involved in this place. Let me go ahead and get this guy Milk Drinker here, because apparently he is a crawler and he's very important. But I'm gonna also copy Milk Drinker. There we go, and I'm going to take away his name. He is no longer Milk Drinker. He is whatever people decide to give him a name for later.
Milk Spiller.
No. You find that there are quite a number of people in this area. Let me find some other things here. We don't need much. I'll take Chester here, even though he's not going to be called Chester. He's going to be something else. We're going to get rid of that name. And I also need, where's the other one at? I have one more token. I don't know if I've used it before or not. And if I haven't used it before, then it's most likely not here. And if it's not here, then it's most likely in here. If it's not in here, then I don't know where it's at. But we'll find it. That's the Netherworld stuff. We don't need that. That's just Jasna again. We don't need Jasna.
No!
I can't find her. Damn it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to probably import a thing.
I guess while you're looking at that, Brisk is gonna kind of whisper to Street, don't focus too much on where we are right now. Let's just focus on the present. Let's focus on this. We don't need to figure out where we are as of yet.
I don't know how you can stay calm like that.
After everything you've been through, lying has become second nature, and I don't like that, but lying to myself is getting normal. Did I tell you about the Jinzo incident?
I've been out of the loop for a bit now. I need to learn some things, but like
A long story short, Piper and I almost died to laser beams.
Oh, that's crazy.
There was a launcher spider.
Launcher spider. Oh, sorry. Am I butting in?
No, don't worry about it.
You find that there's quite the number of people around as you look around this place. There are stairs leading up to what appears to be some sort of a loft up above where the area is, off to the in front of you. I was gonna say to the north of you, but like you don't really see where. Like you don't know if it's north or fucking south. Off in front of you, there appears to be like a walkway going up from where those stairs are that seem to be leading up to like a second floor-esque of this place. In front of you, there's a whole bunch of large containers that are here. You don't know how long this place is. It does seem to end off at another pair of buildings off in front of you. The only thing that kind of gives you any sense of where you are is as you look at the buildings, you find that they are rather tall. You're not sure if that means that they are higher than what they would normally be, or if you guys are lower than where you would normally be. Again, just without any sort of reference, you're not sure. As you look off, I'm gonna go see if I can talk with the boss, see if he can spare some time for you. Until then, why don't you guys schmooze around? You're here to find out some information on us anyway, right?
Also, the legitimate deal, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that wasn't a ploy for anything. We do want a bit of a deal by the end of the day.
If you wanted a deal, you should have brought that tech. Honestly. That's mostly the one thing that we're seeing as a bit of a calling card of yours, you know? If we're able to get that tech that you use to escape my guys, then I think that we have quite a bit we can talk about. As far as some monitors and things like that are concerned, though, I mean, if they're in good condition, I'm sure some of the guys here will want them, but it's not something I'm interested in. And it's probably nothing he's interested in either. But hey, the projector might be good. He starts making his way away. Yeah, I'll be back around. Don't do something stupid. Everyone in here is trained to kill. Am I lying? Who knows? I don't. Maybe I'm lying, maybe I'm not. Anyway, just hang out or do whatever. Don't try to leave. As he just starts walking away.
Maybe it's the fear setting in and putting me in denial, but I'm starting to like him.
I mean, he doesn't seem like he's that bad on the surface, but he was also apparently the guy that screwed over Riku, so I don't know.
Stockholm Syndrome.
And okay, I don't like him anymore again. Okay, damn it.
What should we do while we're waiting? We can look around this place. It looks pretty big, but I feel like if we poke our nose into something too important, then we might get in trouble.
I think they'd make it obvious if there's something we shouldn't put our nose in. Anything too much for us, they would have highly secured.
Honestly, I want to kind of poke my nose in something. This place is big enough, but I mean, why do they need why do they need so much space? He points off in front of you. Again, the closest buildings you can see are maybe looking at the space you're in right now, maybe 3 or 4 times as long as where you're at right now. Like
Well,
off in that direction.
I've been starting to form some theories.
Yeah.
Kind of looks around. This stuff is a bit more in reality, so I don't think I could just say it out loud and make people assume I'm talking about a video game or something. Well, to put a long story short, gonna put code words here. I'm wondering if there's any relation to last night with the recycling plant. Well, that's not really code, but not everyone would know about that.
You think these guys might have taken advantage of what happened with Hextrude and took all the recyclables?
I wouldn't say they took advantage technically, but more it's in relation. There's something about all of this. Unless we're literally in the dump right now, they're searching for something.
The crawlers weren't around whenever everything went down, and all of the stuff that was in the recycling plants did disappear when everything happened. We might be onto something. We could try to make our way off after where he went, see anything else that's around here. Maybe some other places here aren't just completely junked up. Or we can head up those stairs there and see if we can get a more of a bird's eye view of this place.
There's also a relation, I don't know if it's related, but it's something I took a glance at. This one I can use code. Just kind of mumbling all this, obviously kind of talking to herself because she's obviously nervous.
As you're talking and you're like kind of using code, you see that Street's kind of like looking around at everybody. No one's paying amazing amounts of attention to you, and they are like decent bits away. You do note that whenever you came in after leaving the truck bed, you do find that the person has moved their way over toward the doorway and has basically just stationed himself there. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be much of anything else happening here.
I'm wondering if it's related to scrappers.
Maybe.
Either way, I have a few theories of where we are, but it's too soon to say.
That's what I was saying. Do you want to make your way forward toward where he went, or make your way up those stairs and see if we can get more of a bird's eye view? Maybe head over toward that loft over there, or I don't know. Maybe we could just ask somebody?
What's difficult is points to the residue on the neck. Is this threat here?
What do you mean? It's just motor oil, right?
Yes, but this is much like giving you your own cloth from your clothes. It's not actually doing something. It's the I can do something.
You see him bring his hand up to his and kind of look it over. Trying to say even if we don't have the sacks on, they still have us by the neck.
Well, I wasn't going to use that beautiful of a language, but yeah. I was just going to say that they don't trust us. We don't trust them. Trust in untrust. So we can poke our necks out, but we gotta pay attention to what they're up to. For example, around this area seems to be fine, but around that area, that we might need to be more cautious about.
The big thing that's on my mind right now, we can't get on dual runners because of sector security, right? We're pretty sure that they're going to draw some attention if we do. But these guys don't seem to care if they're going around in these trucks and stuff around this place. The crawler territory, they seem to think that they're untouchable. Not only that, but ever since I came to Neo Domino, I've never seen anybody drive anything bigger than a dual runner before, and these guys are able to fuel up trucks. From what we heard, they had some drones or whatever being able to deliver them some things, but I've all but heard that there's no fossil fuels at all around the satellite. Yet they use motor oil like this to just threaten people? It all doesn't add up.
Well, in a way it does. If you think legally, then yeah, they shouldn't do these things, but then you have to understand just how little security measures there are to stop a crawler. The gang violence isn't just because they're rowdy, it's also because they are able to. They have some defenses outside of what we see.
Well, we're not getting anywhere just standing here. What do you think? Should we take him up on his offer to snoop around?
Snoop around where we feel safe. If people start eyeing us or looking ready to jump us, then that area is probably off limits.
Well, anywhere around here look interesting to you, or should we move on to a different place? If we go up the stairs, we can head over to that loft over there and see if we can look down on this place from above, get a bit of a better idea of what we're dealing with. Though, if they're going to stop anyone from doing something, it might just be getting on stairs. If we go forward toward where he's at, I mean, that's apparently where there's more people who are higher up than this, right? We might be able to run into somebody who knows something. This seems to be a bit of a reception area, he says, looking down at the trash he's stepping in. Or something?
I have been thinking of going up, but I can't get a measure on that person.
Looks over. You talking about the person over on the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks like they're standing there for some reason. Maybe they're guarding it? Or maybe they're just hanging out. I have no idea. If Riku was around, maybe he'd know more about these guys, but so far the only thing I know about them is that they're thugs that apparently have drones and other things.
If Riku was around, then there'd be a few more bloody noses.
Yeah, most likely. I don't think that he'd be able to get away with just going ham in this place, but at the same time, I think that the first person to tell him he can't do it's going to be most likely on the ground.
All right, we made this far. I can't hold myself back. All right, let's try the stairs.
All right.
They'll make it obvious if we're not allowed.
You guys start to make your way over. As you do, you find that when you're moving, some people do seem to look over towards you. People seem to like move around this place, mostly completely, almost at random whenever things are going about. You find that the majority of people around who just seem to be chilling seem to be over by this large boxed area looking after a bunch of things that are inside of this cargo thing, either packing or moving things around. I'm very happy to say that most of them have names now. But as you start heading off, the only thing that seems like someone is doing much of anything about, you find that the people over by the large containers over here seem to somewhat be staring as you guys go by, but nothing else seems to really be much about anything. As you go to the stairs, nobody seems to stop you from going on.
This is making me wonder if they might be someone to talk to about papers. No, I doubt they'd be much help to us. It's just there's a chance they may have more influence on what's legal in the satellite than we think.
Well, we could ask them.
We could, but it'd also be talking to a brick wall. Sometimes there are things that are obvious that they will not let out for legal reasons.
Shall we go up?
I'm getting there. Okay, yeah, let's go up.
The two of you start making your way up. As you do, you see that the person on the stairs does sort of look over at the two of you as you come up, but does not seem to stop you as you come up. As they're just kind of like looking off over the people who are looking at in the containers and things. They seem to have clocked you, but have not made any attempts to stop you.
Just kind of give a nod and a wave and just move forward.
You go past. As you do, you guys go a little bit further on until you're about to turn. Just out from behind you, you just hear, "Don't do anything stupid."
And we're just here.
We would never. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can't both be bad at this. Come on. One of us has to step up. I'll
Look,
try.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm just nervous. No one has done anything. All right. So, what are some areas we should keep away from? We're here to make deals and all that. We're not really here as. So,
The person looks back over to you. You talking to me, Drip?
yes.
Hmm.
Please. If you don't want to talk, that's fine.
Places to
Wait.
stay away from. Try not to go in any doors, mainly. Other than that, the yard here is mostly open to anybody. As long as you're here, try not to leave without anybody with you. And just know, not a lot of people are very open toward drips.
Is that the term for outsiders?
No, it's you see her motion over to her neck, looks to you. The oil?
Oh, that's clever, actually. Since they're in an organization, real easy way to communicate. Okay, yeah, I get that.
It's a lot easier than learning anyone's name. We know why you're here. You're trying to make some sort of a deal or something, and people haven't figured out if you're someone to kill or not. So you're drips.
All right.
Mostly, because people don't know if you're someone to go after or not, people tend to stay away from you. It's a gamble whether or not anything like that pays off. Just so you know, because the information I'm giving you, that means that I'm sticking closer to the you're gonna be around longer. So, if things do go good for you, remember me, alright?
All right.
And if things go bad, try not to mention me.
That is very fair. Things go bad, we never even talked.
There you go. You understand. Like I said, don't go in any doors. If someone doesn't want to talk to you, don't try to force it. And, I guess, stay away from the hole.
The hole. Kind of looked around to see if they can recognize a big hole.
You can see something from where you're standing. You see what appears to be a little bit off from you, what appears like a sort of sectioned off area in the center of this place. However, you can't get a good look at it until you go up the rest of the stairs.
Is it that area over there? Kind of hard to see from here.
You'll see it. Go on up.
All right,
Oh,
come on.
how do I put it? They seem to look to the two of you. You two are kind of cute. Stay away from Tank.
We've learned that rule.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Also sorry.
Hmm?
If he was grumpy, sorry.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Tank isn't somebody that I have to deal with. I just know he likes the cute ones. So he tries to annoy people.
Yeah.
Wow, people don't even like him in his own gang.
Gigs don't give you loyalty. Your actions give you loyalty.
Yeah, I just thought that, I don't know, he seemed like with the way you guys talk about him a lot, he seems like he was a bigger deal than he was.
He acted like he was a big deal.
Ah,
Yeah.
alright. That makes sense. You see that Gavel here, I think is what they named him. Yep, Gavel here turns back, keeps looking down at the people moving around some of the cargo down there. If you want to say anything else to her, she's here. If not, there's more stairs.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. I can't think of any more questions. I was thinking of dissing Tank some more, but that's a bit too much for a drip to do on their first day.
The lingo's getting at you. That's great.
The lingo's really coming.
As you make your way up to the top, you find...
We're cute and we got drip.
Exactly. You find yourself looking out over top of the yard. On doing so, you get a bird's eye view of the compound. Let me get you the big map. I'm gonna move said big map over to the 5Darps Chronicles area.
Let me go move this.
It may or may
This
not
way.
have been the reason why I moved the book earlier.
Where can I put this?
What? No way.
I'll put it in defense mode over here, and then my turn.
All right, my move. No, over here, beside where Priska and Otto's stations are, there is a large map that you guys can use to basically navigate your way through this place. Upon getting up here, you would note that you are close to this area here. Bloop, at the moment. Are you over here, Priska?
Sorry, I had to do something quick. Where are we?
Putting little arrows
There
around.
we go.
All right. You'll note that you are around this area at the moment. Upon going up into the stairs, you find yourselves looking down from the place where you're at. You look off and you do find that there are several areas of this place that look somewhat interesting. You see over in the container area, there is apparently a large couch that's just kind of stationed up on top of some of the containers as if somebody's using that as almost like a throne. You find a little bit beyond that, there is a large area that seems to lead to a big hole in the center of this place that seems to have rainwater or some other kind of water collected inside of it. Beyond that, there appears to be a area that has things kind of cordoned off, almost as if it is a place that is to be defended in case somebody were to make their way in here, perhaps. And you find that all the windows are boarded up of that place, so there's no really any way to look into it. there is quite the number of other small sections about this place. And finally, while you're up at the very top, let me get the actual loft section for you, because it is a completely different beast. Because you can't see the loft from this picture, because that picture is a big weird. Haha, take that picture. I made fun of you. And you can't stop me. That's right. I'm going to try to move everything all at once so that I can give a little bit more space for the loft. Because it's big. It's a big loft. Okay.
It's so big, it's got that sick Persona music playing in the background.
Yeah, dude, that's a good way to tell how big a thing is.
It's like, that makes sense, I guess.
As you look off toward the northern area, you find that the place that the stairs and the kind of things up to the top seem to lead off to is a large sectioned off area that shows quite a lot of couches and other things that people seem to use to just kind of chill out up at the top. If you look at the other map itself, it seems to be over top of that area that is kind of sectioned off. But yeah, you find yourself looking over toward a big suspended section over top of the hole, and that's definitely safe. But yeah, that is what you find whenever you make your way about this place. Getting up to the very top of the stairs here, I will put you about here-ish over on the map. I'll ping it as well so you can see it, Will. You are about right now.
Am I looking at the wrong map? Or...
No, I'm there's a map for you to look at and there's a map for you to be on.
Oh, okay.
I mentioned this to you before game. The map for you guys to look at to kind of orient yourselves in this place is the one that's over by the 5Darps Chronicles area that is right here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, that's the one to orient yourself. Because there's a whole bunch of other maps.
I didn't fully comprehend. Now I get it. I get it.
And the one that you're on currently is this one right here, which is Bam 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 Bam. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't see your little hand over here, so I was wondering.
Oh, is there another one besides the 5Darps? Big the
Look for the pings. There you go. So this is the one you're on. This is the map that you are currently standing on. Your tokens are on. The other one's just to orient yourself.
Okay, I was in the right location. I just confused myself.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was like over here, like looking around here. I didn't see where the tokens were. So I was in the right area. I just told you I'd get lost.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to make sure everybody is on the right page. But yeah, upon getting up here, you'll find that there are a number of people up here as well. A number of people to give silly names to, I'm sure. But
Yes!
You find that as you get up here, you start to realize just how many people are in the crawlers. As you see that, let me just get like, I don't know, like 4 groups of these guys, then we'll get some red shirt people to throw around as well. Perfect. There's some people on the couches here. Hell yeah. Have some couch party. Put a person over here. Put a person over in here. Maybe somebody's doing something dangerous and just kind of like climbing on the structure like a fucking idiot. And let's get some red shirt boys over here. Let me grab one of these red shirt guys. Hiya. Take away their names so that they can have new funny names, I suppose.
Yes!
Yeah, I know that would tell you. Alrighty. At which point, you are looking about the area. Street looks to you. Okay, that's probably the hole they were talking about. There's a couple of doors up here as well, but they said not to make our way through them. What do you think?
Right now, I'm thinking... One... It obvious where it's not, and two, it should be obvious where it is, but it honestly isn't.
You know, whenever I was with, like, you guys heading over toward the Harbormen, and whenever I went down and checked out everything going on with the rare hunters and stuff, I never really got a kind of sense of their numbers, you know? They were kind of there, but it wasn't this, you know? It looks like, I know it's not right, but it looks like half of the satellites here.
Yeah. Makes me wonder if all of these are from the satellite.
Well, you think they're important people too?
I kind of have my own theory, but it's not really founded right now. Thinking this as a satellite place, though, I don't think is the full story. Especially with the motor oil and all that. Maybe it's better to think of this place as in between.
The other said something about there being these guys knowing about spirits, or at least Hextrude, right? So we should probably keep our eyes open for spirit stuff, maybe, as well. If there be anywhere I could see anything, it'd probably be that building down there. You see a motion toward the, have to ping it as well. You see him motioning toward the area down here, the one that had the boarded up windows from before. As he motions it to, as he points it out to you, you see that there's a door there, but obviously they said not to go in any doors. But this place, out of everything in the area, seems like it's the most important place, at least in the yard.
By the way, Street, did you get a measure of his reaction?
His reaction to what?
My whole ramble about Jinzo. I didn't get much of a measure because I didn't realize what I was doing until too late. But now that I think about it, his reaction could have been useful information.
Let me roll for him real quick. I didn't get much of anything myself. He didn't seem to react much at all.
Yeah, so he's either thinking I'm talking out of my ass, or he's already known, so, you know, it's the vagueness of he either knows nothing or everything, so good range to make a guess on.
We could try mentioning it a little bit more in front of some people up here. Maybe we can see if we can gauge some other people's reactions. Maybe we can find Tank and question him.
At that point, we're just making ourselves suspicious.
There's not a lot we can really do, though, to be honest. I mean, we either make ourselves suspicious or we just wait for Beatdown to come out and tell us what he wants. At this point, he kind of like looks at his his fingers, still showing a bit of the motor oil on the tips of them. At this point, we're already branded. We might as well choose a side. Are we gonna be snooping or are we gonna be waiting?
I was thinking a bit of both, to be honest. It seems they have some security measures, so right now I'm more curious on the kind of people that are here. It might give us an idea of what to expect. If my theory's correct, we're not just gonna have satellite normals here, so looking in their environments might give us an idea of if they belong in the satellite or if they're more like me and Piper.
Hmm. Well, the only thing I know, looking about this place, I mean, he kind of like looks over the side of everything. They said to stay away from that hole. I don't really see much to it. Maybe it goes down into the underground of this place a bit. Huh. And that person looks weird.
Hmm?
I love the music sometimes. You see him point down. As he does, you see what appears to be a woman down in the area below. As you're looking at them, you find that they are somewhat very easily noticeable. They seem to have an air about themselves that is much different from the nameless tokens of this place. As you look,
not just my hands are actually looking for a woman.
As you look down, you find what appears to be over by where the containers are, where that couch was. You see sitting upon said couch, looking very confused and just kind of like looking around, is this woman. I will ping her on the 5Darps Chronicles area so you can see the full scope.
All right, here we go.
I fucking knew it.
Okay.
You see this woman sitting upon the throne on top of the cargo area, just kind of like looking around, looking confused at everything around them. They don't seem as if they're someone who belongs in the satellite, with what their garb is showing about them, and the fact that they look very very different than what you would associate with somebody who lived a hard life in the slums of the satellite.
No, she looks cute.
Is that bare feet?
Oh, look, bare feet. No. You also remember that this is the area that those three down below on the that were kind of watching you as you were approaching were sort of guarding before. It also seems right beside of where the hole is, but you know, they didn't say stay away from this place. They said stay away from the hole.
Yeah. Frisk is gonna look around, see if they're needed yet, and if not, just kind of nudge the street going, come on, let's go see if she's a drip.
Yeah, sure.
Can't really tell from here.
Do you want to make your way down the stairs then?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back down the way you came, or do you want to go down a different way? You're closer to the way you came.
Wherever is the closest that doesn't bring me to the hole.
All right, we'll have you go back the way you came.
All right. I don't want people looking at me going close to the hole.
You bring your way back over toward where Gavel is. Gavel just sort of gives you a nod as you approach and just kind of leans back. Again, at this point, you're at the top of those stairs. Where do you just start doing your move wherever you want to go?
First, gotta go to Gavel. Mind if I ask a silly drip question?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, aren't all of them?
Yeah. Was kind of looking around, and there's someone that really doesn't wear the uniform, so to speak.
Oh, you talking about that Chinese princess-looking girl?
I mean,
there's only so many people around. They're a drip like you.
I couldn't tell from there. Would anyone be offended if we went to go talk to them?
I mean, she's kind of got a bit of a following now. You see her motion down towards some of the people who are over by the containers. She seems to have a bit of a way about her, probably just because she looks hot. I don't know. But a lot of people are starting to swear by her and trying to get her an audience with the boss, trying to see if they can't be allowed to keep her, if you know what I mean. Get her into the gang. Because, you know, if anything, people could use a bit of I want to say it better than this, but eye candy. There's not really a lot of things for people to do here.
Well, probably best to at least check things out. She might be competition for an audience.
We don't know much about her. She came in earlier today. She shrugs. I think somebody just found her over wandering around in the south part of the city.
Thanks for the info.
No problem. Oh, if you do go and check up on her, be careful. Like I said, she's getting a bit of a following. Someone might start, I don't know, harassing you or something. People are treating her like a damn idol or something.
Yeah, we can handle.
Yeah, it should be fine. As Street starts making his way down, do you want to follow after?
Yeah.
All right.
If there are creeps like that, they probably don't. Hopefully, they don't have enough salary to be a bodyguard.
Yeah, talking about them being an idol or something. I mean, she just now showed up. Apparently. Do you want to, as you get to the bottom of the stairs, do you want to try to avoid the people who were eyeing you before by going like around? Or do you want to just try to go straight through?
Right now, I'm more focused on the conversation, so I'm not really thinking about that in character.
Basically, I'm gonna draw on the map here just to kind of give a symbol of what's going down. This way.
Yeah. Because I'm not paying too much attention, might start off going this way.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make a little devil face. Wahaha.
Because right now she's more focused on what I'm curious about.
Now it's Devil Santa.
I'm curious about is where she's from. Because obviously not the satellite, and if she is, need to see where her tailor is.
You guys start making your way off in this direction. As you do, the people who basically have been watching you and tightened their looks at you before seem to do so, even more so from where they are, but they do not approach you.
Yeah.
You start to make your way off in that direction. Let me get you the next area. Da-da-da-da.
If she is from the satellite, then maybe the tailor knows how to do really good lab coats. I've also been wanting to get a tie again.
Do-do-do-do. Let me get this to be bigger. Move forward.
But what I'm thinking, Street, is she might be from the satellite, and if she is...
I need to cut this one because it has a part of the other map in it. What the heck? Why'd you do that for? Solution?
I'm seeing here, it is same area, just different angle. It's probably to give you an indication of where it is in the area.
What the hell, Solution? You don't think we know? You don't think we can figure it out? You don't trust us? He does a good job.
Yeah, was this in the 3D program? Because because it does look like the same but different angle.
He made the full map first, which again is the one that we see over by the section with that is over here, and then he cut it up into different things. He also has scenes of it as well. Let me see if I can show that. We're talking about Solution over on patreon.com/Solution. Solution Maps, I think is it. I'm not entirely. It's one or the other. I can't remember entirely. But
yeah, that's why maybe get him up there.
He's great. He's a great guy. I asked him before we did anything with 5Darps if I could use his maps for things. He seemed super into it. And it was very
He's
nice.
the man who made Asgard real.
he has made Asgard, and by that I mean I hope that this isn't Asgard. Let me show you the scene that he made though, because oh my god, it's really cool. We'll use the scene of the area that we're in right now, the cargo. I don't usually use the scenes, but he does this for all of his maps. There we go. Import. Look at this.
Oh.
Like he shows all of his maps from other angles and stuff as well.
The sofa.
If we ever get nostalgic in later years about 5Darps, then we have the maps already for the visual novel.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
So just let's go ahead and put her on the throne up here.
Yeah, baby, the sofa throne. The throne is so much funner now that I see it in 3D.
The casting throne.
It's literally the casting.
we could use some of the scenes if you guys want to.
Oh yeah, I really like the scene actually.
Yeah, it's great.
It's
just delete
both
this map.
like a presentation while it's also like a fucking war area.
Perfect. As you guys look off upon getting near this place, I'm trying to get everybody back where they were now. Blip and blip and all that good stuff. You guys would come out from around this side of the area. Upon getting into this place, you would see that there are another, decent number of people around. Some of them are keeping themselves over toward... You already named all the other ones as well.
The cosmic power.
I need to keep one of these around that doesn't have a name so I can copy him. There we go. Let's get this guy over here so I can use him later.
Was my power too strong for you?
No, it's fine.
Since you copied from Hub, their names need to be Grub.
Mook and Ace trainers.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. And bloop, bloop. You find that there are a number of people around here as well, some of which are over by where the entrances to this place would be. You do see that some of them are more just like looking over some of the cargo areas that are in this place. As you approach, the closest ones to you would be the ones that are over by the scaffolding off just ahead of you. And again, there is just the girl up on the top looking around as if somewhat confused, over by where the stairs would take them back up toward the scaffolding above. As this is going down, what do you guys want to do? What do you want to do?
First, just casually approach until we get to like here, obviously.
You make your way over in front of the area here. You find that there are 3 people just a little bit down from there who, as soon as you approach, they sort of like cover their arms and just like cross their arms and look over to you. The woman in the center of these 3 seems to step forward like, "Hey, what's your business?"
Hey, just want to get a look at things here.
Well, you have eyes, don't you, Drip?
Oh yeah. Where is she from?
You see him look up toward the stairs, or not the stairs, the ladder, and then back to you. Oh, it seems like a bunch of Nunya.
Is it a rule for Drips to continue this one?
I mean, they're a Drip too, right? How dare you? I mean, they are, right? Preska?
I was I was talking about the Nunya. You know? Nunya business?
Well, if you know what that means, then get out of here.
Man, I was just curious.
Hey, what's going on down there?
I was just curious. I mean,
You calling up to this guy?
yeah.
So you're just curious up to him, as you do. Oh. Priska, is that you?
I'm a little scared you know my name, but yes.
You hear a person above you, and then you see the figure of a woman looking off down towards you. As you see them look down to you, and their eyes go wide as if they have a recognition, and they start waving down. Up, Priska, street over here.
Hey, you.
Hey,
Do you recognize her?
I have no idea who this is. Who are you to be on first name basis with her?
Hey, I can't reveal all my secrets. I'm still just a drip.
Well, Drip, you better start revealing how you know Miss Gear.
Gear? Like looking up Gear? Is that you? She's got tits
Hey! Wait, huh?
Oh, did this happen yesterday?
Are you saying that in front of this person and calling up toward Gear? Or
Yeah,
what
right
do you think
now,
is Gear?
Priska's more in shock and not thinking. This happened yesterday?
I'm not really sure exactly how to explain it. Hello.
Hey, yeah, it looks like a situation you got yourself in,
Looks to me like you don't know much of anything, to be honest. Look, you're here for something else, right? How about you head out? How do we put this?
Well, she is a friend.
A friend?
Yeah. Saying unironically because she was calling her friend even when she was, AI.
Doesn't sound like you think of her much of a friend as you came up to me asking about her.
Hey, what can I say? This is the first time we met face to face.
We mostly spoke over communication. Just kind of like motions over to his thing. If you're on push to talk, be sure to push it.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It freaking gets to me whenever I'm hearing myself because I hate myself.
Do you want to say that out loud?
I hate myself. No.
I'm sorry, bro.
I hate
Shit.
hearing my lisp and everything back at me. That's why I don't watch any of our videos.
Does anyone watch the videos?
Some people do. At least, let's see here. How many people watched the last one? Let's find out, shall we? Just to be sure. Last 5Darps video. At least 209 people watched the videos. But they might have been
zero.
But they might have been watching it for the Miles Morales thing we did at the beginning.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, did you ever? Is that like the thumbnail? Did you
Yeah,
put like Miles Morales and 5Darps?
I mean, it is like the first second of the video.
Like it's a thumbnail, big circle on like a fade haircut.
We got Miles
like,
Morales, guys.
and
What
then,
if
like,
Miles Morales is Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, dude. What if Miles Morales was a town?
top 20 cards that Miles Morales would use in Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds?
Number 1, Launcher Spider.
To be fair, yeah, like launch a spider.
Number
probably.
one, launcher spider. If you like this video, please click like and subscribe.
Number
What if
two,
Miles Morales
roulette
was
spider.
Playmaker?
If you like
Number-
this video,
Number 3, Jirai Gumo.
What if Miles Morales was Jaden Yuki?
Oh shit.
Number 4, grass.
The fifth Miles Morales will surprise you.
Anyway. As you guys say that you've only talked over communication, I'm gonna have this person. I'm gonna have our boy Street roll. If you'd like to, go ahead and roll me for your oh god, hopefully you do good. Go ahead and roll me for your where's it at? Negotiation.
You got inspo.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
no lie, but Street said it weird. Let's see, negotiation. What's my negotiation? 3?
3.
All right. Go on, baby. Let's. I don't know if it'd be funny if I get low, so get anything. 15.
Roll me one more
Plus
time. We
3.
have fleeting.
All right. I was literally moving forward to. All right, we.
2. All right. As this person looks over towards you, they look the Street, who's just like, we only talk over communication, and it's just like kind of crosses arms. Whenever you say this, first time you see him face to face. Well, what do you think?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I know she's really cute.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
All right, Drip, head on up. But that doesn't mean that we are going to lose to you just because you're friends.
Okay.
Two of you make your way over toward the ladder. The other two who are guarding the ladder kind of step out of the way. They kind of narrow their eyes at you as you go to climb. As the two of you climb up onto the top of this place, you find that the one that is up there, his name is Cog. He steps away, heading over toward where the stairs are that would lead up further into this place. As the two of you make your way up, and you see Gear. Upon getting there, Gear appears to be in the visage of an adult woman, who seems a lot more happy and less confused now that the two of you are here.
All right, so where to begin? Whew.
I don't really know how to begin this, to be fair. Whenever I was aiding you, every now and then I would find myself to be completely suppressed by whatever sort of interference was happening. She seems to be saying completely out loud in front of the people below.
It doesn't matter.
Maybe we should sit somewhere or talk quieter.
Oh, they're probably gonna assume we're talking D&D or something.
Priska, you can't just assume people thinking D&D.
Well, okay.
Hey, you guys talking D&D? No, I'm playing.
D&D, our reality is so outlandish that if they do catch on, then it might be worth them hearing so we can see their reaction and maybe try and confront them.
We're trying to get information from them, not give them information, Priska.
We'll be careful. We're not gonna give away like our secrets. We're just talking.
These
Come on, dude,
people
no
are
one's playing
looking.
Dungeons and D humans.
Priska, these people apparently are trying to research spirits. We don't want to talk about something weird in front of them. Do you want to have her stay here the entire time?
You're right. I don't know. It just.
If we're going to try to get information out of them, let's do it with something that isn't, I don't know, our friend.
All right. Well. I'll be more careful. Sorry. Just a little excited to see her.
We gotta figure out a way to get out with her, right? Maybe we'll talk to Beatdown about everything. Why are you here? Why do they have you here? Well, whenever I had awoken, I was apparently in this form, and I was wandering around the area below. I didn't entirely know exactly where I was at. It was up until I had met with some people who were around here, and they brought me to this base here that I finally understood exactly that I was in the satellite. I was never able to look around the area whenever I was with all of you inside of your dual dit. From your phone calls.
Yeah, sorry you have to talk like this, but yeah, you don't know everything. Sure, it's right. I'm getting a little excited. Look, between you and me, I am a little uncomfortable. Don't know what to say properly right now. I'm not thinking straight. Either way.
We came looking for information, things that we could get from these guys, as well as something else. We actually didn't know you were anywhere near here, so sorry. We've been trying to contact you, though, or at least Priska mostly has. Otto, I believe, as well, have been trying to use you before. I wasn't able to get any pings of any sort of registry that you were trying to contact me. Probably because you're out of it, I guess. Perhaps. Though I still felt the connection.
Well, that's good at least.
Perhaps it has something to do with the way the communication is processed. Maybe it is because of... You see them close their eyes. As they do, you see a slight, what appears to be almost like a slight lightning appear around them, like almost like a slight, very, very almost unnoticeable outline appear throughout them. I'm gonna roll for Cog because Cog is watching her.
To kind of help, kind of has the dual disc kind of position in a way to make it seem like, oh, maybe the dual disc is malfunctioning.
It's fine. Cog got a 6.
Okay.
As she seems to do something in front of you guys, which causes Street to go, no. She stops and then kind of sits back like, oh, right. I was trying to access the area. I was mostly meaning the feeling I got from over there. She points off in a direction. It seems that she seems to be pointing off away from where the base is. It is over there that there is a connection space, one that has been used to with your communication before. I believe that is most likely the area that would be near the Harborman base.
Huh. So you're able to... Okay. So you're able to just know where you are still?
I'm able to sense the connection once again. The abilities from your dual disc, they work as if they are phone lines or phone connectors. Whenever you would need to use them, they have to be relayed through an antenna or radio signal. Off in that direction is the antenna that I believe the connections rely on, which means that is most likely where the Harbormen are. If that's off to the southwest a bit, we must still be in crawler territory at least. They must not have taken us far.
No, southwest. That was actually the opposite of where I was thinking. Wait, is she saying that the Harbormen are southwest, or we're southwest from the Harbormen?
They're saying that there is a signal from the antenna off in that direction. So if you guys remember, the map is oriented like this. The top of it would be the quote unquote north, and the bottom would be south. So you guys originally were around here whenever you got picked up. and the Harborman base would obviously be down here somewhere. So they're saying that you must still be in crawler territory because you were most likely not taken too far.
Okay. Yeah, still, there goes my theory.
Either way, you don't think you could, I don't know, go back? Go back into the form that you had before? I did not have a form before.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So how's it like having a, having a form?
Whenever I was moving around, it was rather cold for a while, but I believe I got used to it. Everything about myself is very squishy. There is a smell that this place seems to have that is not amazingly delightful. The people are very nice.
Unfortunately, can't tell if it's genuine niceness or, what's the way to put it? Lust?
That possibly could be related to lust. I believe that someone had called me a mother before.
It's lust.
We should probably not worry about that. In any case, God, I wish that communications were working. Then we could just let the others know.
Well, right now what we should be thinking about is how we're related to each other right now. Unless
The two of you are related?
Oh, no. Not blood relation. Related. You're obviously my friend, but... Unless you want to join the crawlers, which I don't know if you want to. If you want to, then never mind.
I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to get at, Priska. However, if there is a problem with the communications, I should be able to fix it for you.
That could work, yeah.
Would you like me to access the functions of your dual disk?
Looks around, looks to Cog.
Here, hold on. You see him take off his dual disk and place it onto the couch. Mine too, please. As he says this, you see him starting to walk his way over toward Cog. As Street walks up, he seems to get up onto the same area as Cog and begin to talk to him. Again, this area is rather large and a lot of the time decently loud in certain aspects. But you do find that there is a bit of talk of so did you know me before? Hi. Hi. Just seems to be trying small talk with him.
Let's be quick.
It does not seem as if he is very convincing, is he?
Hey, he's trying. I actually kind of admire. He just went to do it, honestly.
She makes her way over to you. As she does, you see her lay hands on your dual disk. You kind of move a bit back so that the people down below can't really see as well. And as she grabs onto it, there is another slight glow about her as she does so. Upon doing so, you feel that your dual disk begins to let off small lights, and that slight bit of buzzing that's always been coming from your dual disk ever since you tried activating it earlier seems to disappear.
Oh, nice.
There, I believe that I have attuned it to myself. now you should be able to use communication as long as I'm nearby.
That's great.
Though I do not exactly understand what could be happening. If you would like, I could try to get an area map of this place through the connections with your antenna and your satellite.
I'd like to, but maybe not the moment.
Would you like to place a call then?
Yeah.
Who is it you would like to call?
Let's go for Piper.
It's at this point, Piper.
Yeah, dude.
A long time will have passed, for you especially.
60 million years ago.
60 million years would have passed. As you and Kiwi would have been taking the others off towards your base. Upon getting yourselves over there, you did show the 3 crawlers forward. Again, you're decently sure you might have been more cautious about them if it wasn't for the fact that you know that this used to be a crawler base and they knew where you guys were the entire fucking time.
Yeah. So it's like they could have done anything if they wanted. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. As you show them there, you gather some people to take Aligma, John Homestuck, and Teely down into the area. You grab Stabby Joe, you grab Rudder, and Carter goes to, you send them down to
Our most
check
important
on.
men.
Of course. You send them down to attempt to get any of the things that was lowered, that was shown on the thing, including the projector and the monitors from before. As those guys make their way down, and they've been gone for probably around an hour at this point. You're kind of waiting for them to bring themselves up. They most likely will be ending sometime soon, but your dual disc begins to activate, which is odd because you guys have been trying to get these things to work for the entirety of the last couple of days. But it seems as if you're getting a call.
That's weird. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up then.
As you go to answer the call, you hear coming from your dual disc, "Hello, Piper. Would you like to accept a call from Priska?"
Is this Gear talking?
You hear Gear.
Gear?
Would you like to accept a call from Priska?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Allow me to connect you. As Priska, you are now connected through.
How is Street doing with the conversation with Cog?
Do you like girls?
Women?
Women, right? I'm gonna roll. Gonna roll
The
for
term is
I'm gonna roll for women.
rolling for women.
there's
Well-
only one woman and her name is Gear.
You see this man as he's looking to Street. That's not very respectful, man. What? Do you think I'm cute? I'm gonna roll again.
Uh-oh.
I think we're done. I think we're done with this.
He's like, and then the two things
You
that
feel
I knew would
like
work, and they
you
both
feel
failed.
like there's maybe like you might have like a minute maybe.
Can't talk for long. We're here at the base. Sorry we couldn't communicate with you before.
Okay, all right.
We encountered Gear.
What?
I cannot explain too much now,
Okay.
but needless to say, there's a lot, and I think it probably has to do with yesterday, if you know what I mean.
Okay, should we be worried?
I
Worried
have
about
detected
all-
that many people here are combat ready if possible. Some have even put modifications along their dual discs.
dual disc shift. That's new.
Should we be ready? That does not answer the question. I feel like that's a yes.
Yeah. If possible, Gear, are you able to let Piper know the location without saying it out loud here?
I cannot get a full map of everything, but if there was something that you could perhaps, if there was something you could perhaps see a screen or something of that nature too, I could show you roundabouts where the signal is coming from. If not, I could make your dual disc more or less be able to lead you in this situation by listening for different variations of beeping.
Is that to me or to press? I guess.
So they're saying if you had some kind of a screen around you, you could they could give you a roundabout area of exactly where you are, where they are. I mean, or if you don't have anything like that around, they can basically turn your dual disc into like a dowsing rod.
I'd love to get a screen right now. I sure hope it would not be a problem with all the 60 million crawlers down there. It's like, all right, guys, stop moving that. I need to go find out your secret location. Is that cool? Yeah, thanks.
I'll take the beeping. Thank you.
I will allow your dual disc to be able to hone in on our location. It may take a few minutes for the update to apply.
That's fine. We'll wait. Thank you, Gear. Welcome back, I guess.
Until then, we'll try to make sure we don't do anything stupid, but...
Oh, you cannot disconnect me while the update is happening. If you were to, then the update will fail.
Well,
okay, all right.
I guess, enjoy the conversation that's gonna happen.
All right, Q, you got anything to say?
Yeah, I just spilled a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, okay, all right.
Sorry, give me a minute.
Okay, joke's over. Well, you spilled a drink. Alright. Roleplay's over, everybody. What do we do now?
So...
Give me a second. You can still roleplay. God. How
All
dare
right.
you?
How are you doing, Priska?
There you go.
How's the weather?
There you go. That's some A-tier roleplaying right there.
Why are you not having fun? I specifically demanded it.
The weather is smoggy as usual.
Okay, cool.
I'd say London smog, maybe a bit of San Francisco.
What the fuck's a San Francisco?
San Francisco, these nuts? I don't know.
San Francisco.
Okay, no, yeah, all right. So we're not talking about this in deep detail. Okay, so that's happening. Is there anything else that we should know?
Their base is large.
I'm not sure how this is helping, but I will take note. It is a large base.
It just seems strange we haven't seen this from the outside.
It might be underground, I guess. That's the only thing that really comes to me at this point.
I'd like to think underground, but underground and I could still see the smog sky.
Yeah, and we already did that arc, so there wouldn't be a reason to have underground.
Yeah, it's... This feels like a Chronicle location rather than underground.
Is it a Chronicle location? What would be like a good name for like an underground area that isn't underground? I'm thinking like...
Brotherhood.
No! I'm thinking like...
The Deep.
No, tunnels and sound. How would you describe an underground arc that isn't underground?
A hole.
Hole arc? Does that make sense to you, Priska? Does that even sound good to you, Priska? I want you to be honest with me. Would you put that in a movie?
No.
Then let's not do that one. It has to be something else.
All right, I wiped down my table.
All right. I want to continue. We're good.
Forget everything that just happened, Priska.
But no, as they tell you that unfortunately you will have to stay connected for a few minutes, you do find Priska at this point. Both Street as well as his new best friend make his way back down toward all of you. All right, I think that's quite enough here. Like I said, we're still making sure this drip here gets interrogated right. And you guys came for a different reason, so get out of here. It doesn't matter if you're friends.
I'm sorry about that.
Sorry, Priska, I tried to have him be stunned by my cuteness. It didn't work.
I'm glad you're gaining the confidence to do that, but also, why?
Because I tried other things first. I'm not great at small talk, okay?
Well, neither am I, but either way, it was good to see you again, Gear. Let's meet up.
As you see her sit there, she then takes the dual disc that Street had and hands it off to him as well. Here you go. Right. Thank you. Are we good to go then, Priska?
Yeah.
Even if you weren't, get out of my hair. Right.
Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah. Right. Street goes to go down the ladder.
First, there's something very important I need to do.
What's that?
Gives Gear a hug. Good to see ya.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
I have not had one of these before.
Well, I'm glad I'm your first. Says that out loud, not realizing what they're probably hearing down the ladder.
What? What did she say? You make your way down as you are shown several looks from the three people down below. You see there is a puffy-faced anger coming from Jan. You see that there is a look of confusion coming from Raoul, and there's just a smile and a nod of approval coming from Zeke.
That's a good sport right there. That's a guy who knows when to quit. Yeah, baby.
Zeke's not even here to grab Gear. Zeke's just the friend of the group that's
No, Zeke's also here, but he's also like, you know what? I respect that, it's the team sport, you know?
Look. I both appreciate and respect women.
Yeah, give it up for Zeke!
I'm not like your regular crawler. Man, Zeke needs to join the Brotherhood.
Yeah, can we get Zeke like a little postcard to be like, hey, if you get tired of the crawlers, we got bikes.
Knowing how they
Maybe once Gear comes back to us by extension, we'll get these guys.
Yeah, well,
that was my thought, yes.
We have your wife come to us.
As you guys come down, enough time has passed as you do find, returning from off in the other direction, you find what appears to be Beatdown walking his way over, like, hey, you guys getting around, huh?
Ah, yeah. Got to see a friend.
We just got word from our guys over at your base. They got everything that was there, at least all the things you guys had listed down. Having them look over some other things just in case, because you guys said that you had some other things you might want to get rid of. But so far, looks like at least the things you showed us work at the very least. I talked to the boss. He doesn't want to see you though. He said that I can work with everything that's going to be here.
That's a shame. Oh well.
He's a busy guy. What can I say?
Yeah, at least you tried, right?
Yeah, definitely tried.
So, who thought of the drip motif?
Oh, you like it? It's one of mine.
Not bad, not bad.
Riku never liked it.
Well, I don't say that out
Bitch,
loud.
I had no opinion on that shit.
He hated it. I can tell every morning.
Oh, it's one of those.
You want to
things
know
where
my
it's like,
you want to
hey,
know my backstory and as to why I'm this evil? Well, whenever I was a kid, everyone avoided me. Hey, what's going on, Beatdown? You want to hang out? They hated me.
When I was born, Riku was there, and he was.
And then every time I talked to Riku, he hated everything I said. Hey, so I had this idea.
He hated me.
Never mind.
God, I love Meet the Robinsons. Anyway, so
What a good movie.
He
Yeah,
hated
let's
me.
continue.
Hey, you want to hang out? He hated me so
he
much.
hated me. They all hated me.
I like how much of that movie could have been avoided if he just took anxiety medication.
Yeah.
But no, room binding. Yeah, it's one of mine. Though, to be fair, most everything else around here is too. I'm kind of the idea guy. And it's about time people are starting to notice it. That being said, the projector's probably the biggest cash cow among everything. How much you guys looking for it?
Shit, asking me the player, I'm just like, I forget what they have.
You remember that you are looking for
so-
something in particular.
Well, you're looking for documents for the base in case the police show up. However, you might be able to use it to get gear. Just saying.
Oh, we are here because of the document. Sorry,
Correct.
I thought that was a separate thing.
No.
Oh god, sorry about the earlier scene where it seemed like I was giving exposition like I didn't know what I was talking about. That wasn't me doing bad trope. That was me plain forgetting. I apologize, audience. You know that we had this whole thing written out.
Yeah, and you're going off script, Will. Oh, no, I'm playing.
Anyway, oh, I feel bad.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Don't know how much you're willing to talk about this, but we were kind of looking into some documents.
Documents.
Yeah.
We're looking for, well, we know that it isn't going to make a big difference between between us and you, but, there's a couple of buildings around here that we're looking into keeping the sector security off of our backs. That way we can keep, messing with you guys without having to worry about things. Oh? I thought you guys are being protected by sector security. It might have looked that way, but nah, we don't have anything. We don't have any real connection to them. As you can see, motions to his cheeks. Me and Moriar don't really get along.
We have a few connections in the Force, but not connections.
Well, I'm guessing you're looking for papers for that warehouse, then. Well, basically
Yeah.
both of them. Both of them. Which other warehouse are you looking for? Street turns to you.
So we're clear you're talking about the other building I had?
Yeah, you said you wanted it back, right?
I didn't necessarily say that, but
If you don't, I mean, we probably just... Oh, I know. You wanted to get something for your thing to work, right?
oh, which thing? I have many things I want to get to work.
No, Moriard said that he asked if you had a license to sell food.
All right, yeah.
So you're looking for a kind of permit then?
Yeah.
Gotta say, looks over toward you, Priska. People have been missing having your drinks around the scrap yards, though. That being said, we haven't really been around there very long to the recycling plant. But whenever people do make their way there, one of the highlights they say is getting a cold drink. And yeah,
Yeah.
then apparently you got interesting flavors. Never had any of your stuff myself, though.
Oh yeah, I'd love to bring a few flavors, but it's been hectic. I've been changing locations. I've been trying to get all the flavors while trying to mix a bunch of personal stuff in the life.
Frisco, roll me for your diplomacy really quick.
Yeah. I said personal life to
I
make-
like how much literal clout she has from doing soda. It's amazing.
Okay,
people fucking
negotiation.
like food, man.
Which one?
This is your negotiation again.
All right. Okay, this one. I shouldn't say it out loud.
Everybody loves Priscus soda.
You also have-
wanted it to
Yeah,
roll again.
you have 2 fleetings.
All right.
11,
Oh,
17.
yeah.
17
For
plus
once I wanted
3.
to die.
You see that Beatdown watching you. You say you're saying you have the different things going on. You see, he looks to you, gives a smile, and kind of leans down. Hey, you got cinnamon?
Oh, I haven't done cinnamon in so long, but I want to do that flavor again. Cinnamon's been so hard to get.
I haven't had a lot of experience with it. It's hard to get some spices like that around this place, but whenever I was a kid, whenever I first joined up to this place, one of the things that they had was this cereal that was there. It was some kind of a strange little chunk of sugar wrapped in, sprinkled all around with cinnamon. I couldn't get enough of the stuff whenever they had it in stock here. Kind of became addicted to it whenever I was a kid. You could basically buy me away with any kind of stuff like that. Though that was a long time ago.
Oh,
Just saying you're not going to sell anything unless you get this permit, right?
Yeah, because if I keep doing it as willy-nilly as I was, I'll put a lot of people in jeopardy. So I gotta step up on my plate. That's why there is the whole sack thing, because I knew if I just stepped away, no business.
Tell you what
gotta
then. I'll make a trip over to the library. I'll see what I can find inside there. See if I can find any old deeds to them that is wrapped up around here. The satellite, most of it, or at least around, used to belong to the people in Neodomino. That being said, most of the documents of this place did stick around here, or at least they did in certain parts of the city. We have our own connections with the areas outside. In fact, City Hall in Neodomino wouldn't be hard to contact either. Tell you what. I'll find your deed, and I'll see if I can figure out some way to get some sort of a documentation for a permit. Whether it's entirely legal or not, that's on you. See if you can do whatever you can. I'll take those screens and that projector off your hands, and I'll be needing a case of that cinnamon. You make me a case of you make me a case of drinks, cinnamon flavor. Throw as many surprises as you want in there, I guess. Then you guys have a deal.
All right. That I could do.
Well, like I said, this is only to get sector security off of our backs. We're giving up a lot of things for that. Mind if we take our friend with us too? Motions up toward the ladder. Your friend. Oh, gear. Sorry, no can do. Boss still wants to talk to that one.
Figured as much.
Don't worry. She's, most likely got the eye of, some people around here. I don't think anything's gonna happen to her as long as she's being watched over by her fan club over there.
Well, that's what I was thinking too. No, I would like to, as long as she's safe. Yeah.
All right then. If that's everything, how about we get you guys back to the pizza joint? Your friend should be returning soon.
That sounds like a good idea.
You know, I didn't expect things to go over so smoothly. In fact, there's a bit of a budget that I have. If you guys would have asked a bit for anything over it, we might have just saw you guys as a bit too much trouble than you're worth. But if you're not asking for a single dual point, then hey, that just means we can have a much better working relationship than we thought, right?
Hey, I'm a businesswoman. I know that's inappropriate for a first encounter.
So,
It's not.
we gotta work with the sacks again? You know it. And remember this time, keep them completely on. I know I told you could take them off before and mentioned how they work, but like I said, that oil gets everywhere. If you guys have any more than you should on you, I'd hate to have to take things into my own hands. You understand, right?
Hey, that's the whole reason there's a drip system.
Alright. You guys move back over toward the main door of this place. Before being able to look out, he turns the two of you around and hands you guys your sacks. You put them on, and the three of you go to make your way out. On the way back, do you do anything with your sacks? Do you keep them on?
Yeah. Right now, just kind of thinking to herself, kind of glad we didn't bring gear along, but I don't want to tell Street that. I don't want to give anything away.
As you guys make your way back, Piper,
Yes, sir.
most of that conversation are things that you heard because you had to stay connected through Gear's connection there. After a couple of minutes go by, however, you do hear, "Oh, Piper, the update is complete. Would you like me to turn it off?"
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I will see you at another time. As the connection seems to drop at that point.
That'll be fun.
As
they drive into the ocean.
they're sitting there talking, you just hear like for a second like, "Hey, who you talking to?"
So Piper got to hear everything and probably heard the rant of the one girl going, first time.
Sim City over here, fuck.
As this happens, you would find that upon looking at your dual disc, you have the most modified fucking dual disc out of every fucking person.
Well, yeah, because it's sick and I think hook arm right next to it.
You find underneath the hook arm, there appears to be a slight blinking light, usually from one of the counters for for life points, usually. However, as you look at it, there is a beeping light that seems to be off, almost in the shape of an arrow pointing away from you.
Well,
Kiwi just kind of like looks over your shoulder, looking at it. Is that where we gotta go?
that's where we're gonna go.
At which point, you do find that the others make their way up from down below, carrying the last bit of their load. As they,
Another load.
you know, the load of the stuff they've been taking all the things
Oh, their
apart,
load.
yada yada yada. Yeah, their load. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're packages.
They're packages.
Yeah. They're tackle boxes.
Yeah, alright.
They're
Alright, we can stop now. I regret it. I regret the joke. Get me out of here.
It looks like they take everything out. As the three of them go out toward the truck one last time, Kiwi looks to you. Should we go back with them first?
I feel like we should, but also, do we have to? They have the stuff.
Well, I mean, we want to make sure that we get what we need, right?
That's right. Yeah, okay. We should probably go with them.
From what it sounded like over that, it didn't seem that Prisca was in too much danger.
Yeah, it didn't sound too bad. That should probably be enough. That's what we're looking for, right?
Apparently they're wearing sacks.
We can't help them with everything. Something about drip, they said a lot.
Yeah. People are weird.
People are weird.
You guys head out, making your way over toward the pizza place as well. Eventually, whenever you would pull up there, Eligma driving, of course, you find that upon stepping out from the truck area, the truck itself, you find coming out from the inside what appears to be Prisca and Street, both of them sporting some rings around their necks. And
Okay.
you find Beatdown. Hey!
How was your trip?
It was good.
You can take that off now.
Takes it off. It was good. Things went smoother than I expected. Didn't have to use these flexes and muscles.
Alright, that's enough of that.
As both of them make their way over towards you, you find that going by, John Homestuck and T. Lee start taking some stuff inside. You note that, of course, as they're taking stuff past Beatdown, he isn't even looking at the stuff. He seems to be staring off toward Piper for a second. As everything's going down. A smile goes across his face as he moves forward. So, at this point, I think we're finding ourselves in a working relationship. We get this stuff, you guys get your paperwork whenever we get it.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, assuming that these guys did everything good, and it seems like it did, I don't see why we shouldn't.
Then we'll be sure to get everything squared away while we're looking at things. And again, I'll find that library card as soon as I can. That being said, are you all heading back to your place now?
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
I need to start getting prepared. Gotta make sure I get that cinnamon.
As he steps forward again, looking as if he's getting very close to Piper and Prisca, both Kiwi and Street seem to like stand out for a second, like, He just seems to be smiling as he does. Oh, nothing much. Come on, guys. He turns around and starts making his way back over toward the pizza place. Oh, by the way. Looks back over his shoulder toward Piper. What trip were you talking about?
Huh?
We've been right here the whole time. You
I'm assuming
mentioned
you trip inside. This place looks pretty big.
It's a lot bigger on the inside, I guess. But just like any other pizza place. He shrugs. He starts
Well, I
making
guess I was wrong.
starts making his way away from you. Step. As he turns at the last second before heading in. Oh, one more thing. We'll take care of your friend.
Who?
Gear.
See ya.
Oh, wait. What? Why did I say gear like that?
He smiles. He's just like, see ya. And he steps inside the pizza place. You find Eligma takes the truck down a little bit of ways and pulls in front of the Triple Cross store and begins to help people start unloading. What was that all about?
Let's walk first.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's get out of here. You guys start making your way away from the area. This way would be the quickest way home, so you head that way.
Oh, and so we know I did not call Riku my employee while we're talking to Riku.
Okay, I'm glad that we know that then.
Just
I sure am glad it's me, Piper, not me, Riku. I have to live with that information now. Thank you, Priska.
I'm just saying, I said it before went into the truck. I assume it was the truck.
Has that been like weighing on your soul and the whole time you're like, if I die, I don't want this to be the last thing that I think of Riku about?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
I mean, to be fair, it seemed like it was a lot more dangerous in our heads than it actually turned out to be in our, I don't know, real lives. That being said, it's really weird that whatever's going on with Gear.
I wouldn't say it's too weird.
They have a body.
Yeah.
Oh, no, slow down, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't just like, and yeah, that.
Well,
Does she have like a body, or is she like actually an animatronic thing?
She referred to herself as squishy.
Is she made of meat?
yes.
Okay, alright.
I hugged her myself. She's made of meat.
Horrid. Okay, I didn't think people could do that.
Well, again, my theory is perhaps last night.
Apparently they found her wandering around in the south of the city.
Okay. That still doesn't explain how we got to the fleshy part at all.
What my theory is we just kind of assumed because we were in the silly realm that was the interference with the dual disc and all that. Maybe the interference was having a body.
I don't think so. If you remember, they were talking about, well, he kind of like looks over towards you guys and kind of like makes a motion over toward your guys, over toward Street's dual disc, and as well toward Piper's. Whenever you dueled that Hextrude, didn't they say something about something weird happening with spirits at the end or something? Well, the other one did, at least. The one that we don't hate.
True. So it's possible it was after. I didn't think of that.
I mean, I guess that Gear did mention that she was like a full robot thing. So
Some kind of weird spirit AI or something?
Yeah, it seemed that way from when I was talking to her pre-body.
and yet I didn't think AIs could have spirits. Like maybe she was a card. Did they ban a card like that recently? I don't remember it.
I'd be pretty sure I would know of some kind of a busty moon gear spirit card.
I don't think those cards go together in a whole card name. I think they wouldn't name anything that.
I guess they just name it gear. I don't know. Or is that just a name that she came up with?
Well, if we think of it as a card, then yeah, maybe not a card, but who's to say that all spirits are cards?
That's true. Either way, it looks like she's gonna be doing fine until we figure out where the hell she is. I don't want to leave her at the crawler base for too long, though. Even if they do say that they're gonna take care of her, I don't think that they should be let to know what she actually is.
Yeah.
Especially with
Right
everything that you
now-
guys had said before about them looking into spirits.
We do have her direction.
What?
Oh yeah, straight. We got her direction.
What?
She points to the little flash coming up from like the bottom of her dual disc.
As you guys look it over, it does appear to, if you guys are in the position that I have marked
Just look
before.
like the past the gigantic crane arm, yeah.
Yeah. If you guys look in the position where you were at before, it does seem to be showing a kind of northern area for you guys to go, pointing relatively somewhere in the esque area.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Somewhere off to the north, at least.
At least for now, we know her general direction, although judging from that little bit from back there, I think they might try to play 2 steps in front of us.
He seemed like he was suspicious enough about us near the end. They said that he said he would be taking care of our friend, but we can assume that that's going to be some kind of a threat. Should we call the others?
Probably should, yeah.
Yeah, it could be a threat. But there's one thing. Unlike us, she was actually going to probably encounter the leader.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though?
That's what I'm wondering.
If they know enough about spirits, that person may be able to just tell.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm a bit worried, but...
I'll call Otto, see if everything's going alright. Street brings out his dual disc, as he does. Otto and Riku.
Hi.
You guys will be making your way down into the underground of this place. Upon going deep into the dark of this place and looking around at things, I want to ask 2 questions so we can figure out exactly what is going on with the 2 of you. 1, are you guys just basically walking around the underground saying, man, look at all of our rare cards? Or are you guys doing what the rare hunters would usually do and trying to find more of those little grottos? Because that was the two things they said to probably go about doing.
Probably finding the grottos, because I think that will be less suspicious than, oh man, look at our loot. Until like we get our loot.
You guys will be making your way through the underground of this place with your with the other 2 going through as well. As you guys would start going over, you guys would know, at least Otto, you had pegged this out before, that you guys would be making your way underneath most likely crawler territory for a lot of this juncture. As you guys are heading off and looking for places to call your own, Otto, you find yourself stepping over toward the usual spots you had gone before, trying to see if there's anything new on the horizon of things. As you would make your way, however, one thing immediately becomes noticeable as you step away into one of the areas that usually, again, was open to you guys and allowed you guys to make your way through from the broken hatches that the people of the satellite had done to store these away. As you would make your way off toward one of the large broken hatches you usually find, you find a very nice looking hatch. What appears to be
one that shouldn't have been there before.
What appears to be a almost like a vault door, almost of a hatch, looking seemingly taking the place of a humongous broken hatch that used to be here. So how do we get inside? What do you guys usually do? You break it down?
What the hell? This wasn't here before.
This is new.
So we don't just break it down then?
We could try, but
I mean, it does look pretty thick, huh?
Pretty thick.
What could it be?
Either the crawlers decided to shore up their defenses down here. Could be another one of the magic things happening that someone really wanted their thing protected.
Somebody really wanted something protected, or did somebody want there to be, I don't know, more stuff down here maybe? Or maybe bring the vaults back to the time when they did have a bunch of stuff? Or just a big pretty door?
Possibly.
All the above.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'd waste a wish on a big pretty door. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Let's see if we can get it open though.
May as well.
Oh, there's something on the door here. It says $60 for Riku from Fake Person.
Oh, thank you, fake.
Oh wow.
Oh, weird. That's a weird message.
So weird.
But hey, we might have
Activate my
said
fake
anything.
card.
Oh, that's yeah. It also says that on here.
Dude,
I guess we're just doing that then. I'm not even gonna give you a card. Get over here. Oh, by the way,
great.
I've been waiting to make your guys' conjoined thing until I get the karma deck as well. So this will probably be the last game that we use the individual ones.
Quickly, we need more.
Quickly use them all at once and then die.
Here you go, Linda.
We can get a devil still. Let's go.
Also,
Who knows, maybe
just
we'll
while
double
you're
again.
doing this as well, we have decided what the Pharaoh Fund was going to be for. It may take a little bit of time because of exactly what it is, but I think I'm going to use it for some new player art.
Hey,
Fuck. Now I gotta think about what Otto would wear. No.
So
Now we can afford some fade for Riku.
we can ask about some things from Phantom. Again, it might take a little bit of time because I've already basically had to use what I was given from this to pay for some other art stuff that was going through. I made sure to pay off the money that I owed people before anything. That will be what this Pharaoh Fund will be for. And we will decide what the next Pharaoh Fund is very soon. But yes, thank you very much for that earlier as well. What'd you grab here?
High
Ooh.
Priestess.
We go over here toward the High Priestess. That is, you can ask a question in mediation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer also helps you with a puzzling problem or other dilemma. In 5Darps, we know this to be ask a spirit something that only they would know, and you will make sure to basically get a correct answer out of them.
Look at all these fucking fake cards you have over here. What the fuck?
So basically, at
Bingo.
any point, go ahead and use this. You are guaranteed a truthful answer from any spirit you use this on. And again, that could help you open a puzzle and other things like that as well.
Yeah. We'll try opening the door regularly, then I'm gonna ask Sasuke if he knows a ninja method to open the door.
Sasuke, do you know the ninja art of open this fucking door? Sasuke nods, but then doesn't answer you because he did answer the question technically by nodding.
I'll rephrase that question when that happens. Anyway.
You go to open the door. As you do, you find that whenever you guys go to the door and go to turn it, you expect resistance, but it seems to turn. As the latch turns, the door seems to slide open as if it was completely already unlocked, or somebody else had already unlocked it.
Huh?
Looks like someone's inviting us inside.
Oh, well, this isn't very secure.
Don't think it's meant to be.
Hold on.
They
Hey,
mentioned
Nico.
that none of the rare hunters have made their way down here recently, right? So it couldn't have been them. What's up, my dude?
Looking at this fancy new door, does it seem electric in any way?
Electric?
Like any wires or anything that shouldn't be there? As he's looking at like the hinges of the door.
Nope. It doesn't
Or
seem to.
whatever?
It doesn't seem to be in any way like powered or anything like that. No.
Okay. Just making
At
sure
least from
because we
what
don't
you
want
can.
this
At
thing
least
to
from what
just.
you can see.
At least from what he can see. Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like it'll immediately shut on us through electrical means. But who knows? Maybe it's magic.
Let's continue on, unless anyone has any issues.
No, I don't. At least. I mean, I'm in this for the long haul. Let's go.
Then
All
we're
right
going.
then.
The two of you open the door. As you do, you begin to look through and inside of this place. You find that whenever you step in, you find that this leads off to the large labyrinthine sections of grottos that you had seen before, Otto. However, unlike the dilapidated, broken down already run through grottos of yesteryear, you find that most of these are looking as if they're completely new.
All right, so somebody definitely had to make a wish down
Yeah,
here.
I'm leaning on magic.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah, magic. It's brand new. Odds are somebody wished for more adventure,
Mhm.
and now there's more adventure down here, meaning more cards, whether they're copies of old cards that were found.
So,
Or-
Otto,
Yeah.
as you say somebody wished for more adventure, you feel extremely connected to that statement.
No fucking way. No. That's not.
Well, we found your wish.
Otto just stopped in his tracks.
I thought you were saying something. Someone wished for more adventure.
Oh my fucking god! I think I did.
That was a waste of a wish.
I don't think I.
You've been
outwardly
saying
made
it just I've been ignoring you every time you said it because I knew what I was doing with it, and every time you've been bringing up the past several things, like, we don't even know what I wished for.
I honestly assumed that the dark destruction thing was just like, hey yo, I'm gonna ignore whatever bullshit's happening here.
It could have been one of a couple of things, but yeah, what happened in the No Square did help me decide which one it was.
Cool. I don't think I outwardly wished. I think it's just
Can I tell you one of
Yes.
the other things that it could have happened?
yes.
If you would have accepted help from the Dark Destruction, then you would have given up your wish, and something else would have been able to get a wish instead of you.
I see.
Mhm.
The sword one's legs.
A quote unquote wish. 'Cause I wasn't asked shit.
Wait, then that might mean that one of these shitty apartments has a treasure trove of gold just waiting.
So-
Who knows what the boundaries of this wish was, Otto? But in this place that you have frequented quite a lot in the underground, it seems as if the area has become more labyrinthine. There's new things here that wasn't there before. You're most likely not going to find anything completely dilapidated down here anymore, or anything that is completely destroyed by water damage at the very least. You have
So-
basically created yourself a dungeon of collectibles down beneath the satellite.
Jermaine, are you playing Banjo-Kazooie? What is this?
Hiko, I can't fucking believe I made Marco's wet dream in fucking 5Darps.
Somewhere
This is what Marco wants.
somewhere in Zelda, Marco is just basting a fat nut right now, and he does not know why. It is just his body taking over.
You know that fucking Barely Odd Parents scene where Trixie rips up the picture and her friend just my heart.
I was
Marco.
I was going to have you step further in and start looking around, just like, oh man, this place is really nice, and like kind of give you hint after hint. But as soon as you mention that somebody was wanting more adventure, I'm like, that's literally
you,
what I
whore.
wrote down.
Oh, you whore.
That is literally what I had written down, the exact wording of the wish. So
So yeah, any of those rare hunters are skeptical about magic before, I've basically just jump-started their whole point collecting careers for their own people by doing
Make
this.
sure to
I
close
guess.
the door.
Otto, you're closing the door, Riku,
Yep.
so you're not going in.
Oh no, I'm going in, but
Okay.
closing it from the inside.
Got it. As the four of you go inside of this place and you close the door, Riku, one thing that Otto you will also notice, because you do have this now, again, the further you look into this place, the more things start to look more lavish. But you're pretty sure that because this wish seems to be potentially tied to adventure, that might mean that the more lavish areas might be more dangerous. You look further and further in toward the labyrinthine place that you apparently has made, and as you do, roll me for your experience.
Oh boy, my experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, my negative experience.
I believe in you.
Oh fuck. Those are D draws. That's that. Fuck. Fuck me. Alright. Let's do this roll. That was a lag spike and a
I do
half.
like the idea of unknowingly
Give me 2 more rolls.
wishing and
Oh, thank you. 13, so it's a 12 in the final roll.
Oh, it's lagging again. Okay, there we go.
Why am I lagging so hard? So 12 altogether?
As you begin looking around here, you start to notice again. Everything starts looking more and more lavish the more you look down this large section here, until finally you look forward. As you see in the furthest reaches, at least that you can see, it looks almost like it's kind of like a nice ritzy looking area that seems to have the walls even at that point with a certain almost shade of richness to it, almost like gold along the walls. As you look to it, you start to recognize something of it. As you look further in and you find this labyrinthine wall that seems to have a plate of gold about it, you take out the card you were just given.
Ooh.
As
I'll
I
take
wait
out the
for
card.
as I wait for you to take out. There you go.
It's literally at the bottom of the deck above.
As you take
fucking
out the
Yuria.
card you were given, you notice the spiraling, almost just like weird area about the thing behind the Azure Wing Dragon. As you start to see the same shade of gold and yellow from the card is apparently at the walls beyond this point.
That is that a mural? Otto wants to go check that out then.
Do you want to make it into what you assume is the more dangerous area of this place?
Fuck. So so as I'm thinking on this and as I've been looking around, I'm pretty sure, guys,
Mm-hmm.
the deeper and more better the place looks is probably going to be extremely dangerous. I think this has literally become an actual like video game dungeon.
Well, let's get going.
Let's clear out some of the other rooms here as we go. That'll be fine. It'll be easy.
You do find whenever you go toward one of the sections that you find might be one of the easier ones, Otto, looking down the hall toward that area where the grottos should be, you find that there is a long section of hallway or long section of underground tunnel that would lead you off in that direction. There doesn't appear to be any grottos especially near you as you look off in that direction. If you were to go off toward one of these paths, it looks as if you will be basically going a rather long way. So there's no on the way to anything. You basically choose a path and have to commit to a path.
Oh boy. A real choose your own adventure game here.
Listen, Otto, do you think there'll be something worth it if we go down there?
It looks like the part of the card I just got. It'll give us a clue as to the rest of the maximum monster.
As I mentioned, that was because you had said this looks easy. That was for the easy path that I told you. You're nowhere near the other path.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to start making your way over toward the other path?
May as well try.
As the
Just to
four
see
of
what
you
happens.
start to make your way forward toward where the other path is, you pass by. The first path that you guys would have went into looks very similar to the tunnels you normally would have gone through. The makes it seem as if the normal grottos you guys had seen before most likely would be off in those directions. Upon going beyond that, you find what appears to be one leading off in a direction that almost starts looking as if it is dungeon brick. As if it's some kind of an old point and click adventure game almost of a type of stone and brick one would normally see in like a castle or something going off in one direction. You find as you go off to the past the third path, there appears to be a section that almost gives a sort of dampness about it. As you guys look off in that direction, it almost seems as if you're heading off towards some kind of a fresh area. It's all you could swear you feel wind coming from that direction. And looking at it, it almost seems as if there is a fresh scent of some kind of flower or vegetation from that area. Those three paths, as you look at them, two of them obviously seeming much more magical or something than the other one. You finally make your way toward the golden, the yellowish path. Upon getting there, you find what appears to be, as our boy Otto had said, looking to it, a large wall that seems to be a depiction, almost like a mural in front of him, that depicts a silhouette of a large, almost shining looking dragon-like creature in front. As this dragon-like creature is showing itself, you don't see any sort of actual like depictions of it. It seems very much artistic in nature. Just the curvature of it seemed to remind Otto of the curvature of the dragon inside of the picture, the card that he has. However, you do notice that there are other depictions of dragons and other things and other creatures alongside these, some of which you recognize as potentially silhouettes of duel monsters, maybe. One of them in particular, though, does seem to come to mind, to specifically Riku, as well as Marie, as you guys see. If I can find it, where you at? I believe in you.
Man, and now I see why Hexy was so angry. She made all this for me, and I didn't even go look for it.
You didn't even go in, and I made this for you, Otto.
Well, she didn't tell me.
I'm your mom. No, I'm like,
well, Mom, you didn't
Can
tell me.
we talk
you made a
about
whole
the
dungeon.
fact that like Hextrude came back and is like, I know what he'll like, and make him like a little roller coaster ride, and then she died.
He doesn't seem to have
so-
any direct wants. Nothing that I can
Riku.
actually help him with.
Riku, you see the depiction of what appears to be another dragon on this place. One that, again, while it doesn't show any detail, does seem to be in the same kind of look as the dragon you had seen back in your apartment.
Hmm.
You see what appears to be a dragon that kind of has a flowing, clear-like nature to it, with a bunch of lines throughout it, as if depicting the golden lines you had seen from the spirit dragon before. It seems as if the wings of this dragon is covering over top of what you can only assume is some sort of a nest that seems to have several eggs inside of it.
Hmm. Do you see that as well, Marie?
That's definitely the thing that I was telling you guys about. The one that you guys went after before, the one that I thought I was crazy.
Yeah, that
Still
one.
kind of think I'm crazy, but honestly, crazy like a fox,
Well, it looks
But she
like
has eggs.
almost like it's protecting something.
Look at her little eggs.
Mhm.
Cute.
You find, as you guys look at the eggs, two of them seem to be alight. It looks as if
Ooh.
there is a shine almost to two of the eggs.
Touch.
Hmm.
You bring your hand over to touch. As you touch. It does appear that the light itself is not made into the mural. It does appear like to be giving off a slight glow.
Well, there you go. Magic.
As if anything
Yep.
else here would have said no to magic. There was a weird dungeon back there. There was a dungeon, Otto.
Otto smiles over to her.
There was a dungeon, Otto.
Sano,
I know.
he's riling you up on purpose.
I know dungeon, but I mean anybody could have just played a trick and made it look like that. Also,
Hmm.
they spent enough time.
Should we continue on then? If it gets too dangerous, we back out. Yeah.
Well, this is assumedly the most dangerous part.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to even try yet?
Let's give it a shot. We
All
came all the way here already.
Let's go! As you see Marie start making her way over toward the way to head further into this lavish-looking area.
Marie.
Upon rushing herself in, you
Suddenly
guys
we
hear her footsteps going far away from you. Riku, just as you're about to make your way after, you hear rapid footsteps coming up from behind, from the entrance of this place. As if someone is rushing off toward all of you.
Shit.
Well, Otto's got his dual disc at the ready.
You guys turn around, you bring your dual discs out, you get ready to fight whatever's behind you.
Oh, hey. Welcome back.
You find Marie.
Okay, so take it slowly. This is probably a trick.
Let's go!
Give it a second.
Oh!
So were there any, like... So what does it look like when you go down that hall?
I don't know. I was mostly screaming. Give me a second. She rushes off.
Come on, guys. Let's start walking.
Imagine she doesn't come back the third time.
She starts like you hear the footsteps again coming back around. So it starts like changing like a little bit, like as I'm going through, but like really gradually to a point where I don't really notice it changing, but it's definitely changing because it's like there's gold 1 minute and then it turns into a hallway the next, and it's like, you know, if I look behind me, I still see gold, but like not really, because I'm definitely sure there's no gold when I look behind me now. No, there's no gold now.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
then.
try walking through together and keep that in mind.
Let's go. She starts walking, but still saying go.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
As the four of you start making your way through the lavish tunnel, you guys find yourself standing back in front of the mural after a while.
So there are no other ways to go. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and make the assumption the dungeon is made so we can't just skip the beginning.
So we have to do the first ones first?
Assumedly.
Well, that's no fun. We're already here. Why can't we go through the tough area? We can take it. Come on, dragon.
To inspire you to work harder
Dragon.
and not just skip ahead.
Dragon. We can do this.
Let's try it from the beginning then.
Believe in me. I'll protect your eggs.
Let's try it from the beginning then.
As Riku, you say
Absolutely.
this, you start making your way back. As the four of you start going back toward the beginning, Otto, your dual disc begins to ring.
I have a signal?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it would make sense if this is, you know, a dungeon. Maybe it has better reception. He answers it. Hello?
As you make your way back,
Officer?
you hear the sound of Otto. Hey,
Oh, hey.
you hear Street.
Oh, Street. What's going on?
Hey, I guess this is still working for everybody then. Though maybe it's mostly because what's going on. He like stops for a second. Did you hear a voice whenever I called you?
No?
That might just be whenever we're around her then.
Her?
Hold on, guys. Street goes over toward Piper, Priska, and Kiwi, brings his dual disc out for you guys to hear. As Street goes, I'm with the others. Say hi, guys.
Hey guys, get
Hey.
it, get it. It's just okay. Never mind.
We picked up our new member. We're allied with the rare hunters,
Mhm.
and we found my wish.
Oh, what'd you wish for?
Apparently, a dungeon.
What kind of dungeon?
Oh,
What kind of dungeon?
Otto,
nothing.
whoa.
Auto. It's please context.
An adventuring type. An adventuring dungeon.
You know how the underground had like a bunch of grottos and stuff that was all dilapidated and water damaged?
Thank
It's
God.
turned into a video game style dungeon now.
Oh, video game. What kind of video game, Otto?
Adventure, dungeon exploring.
Okay, I don't think we can
There's a
get kinky out of
Dungeons
that
and
one.
Dragons, I guess, because there are also murals of dragons. So I mean, it's Dungeons and Dragons.
Ah,
Yeah, basically.
Oh, so I guess Riku's wish might be in there.
No, he
You already
was
know
a
what my
rules.
wish is.
Ah, true,
Yeah.
true. Was that
I'll-
really your wish, though? Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't think I would wish for something like this,
Well,
but
well,
I guess it took my desire for finding cool stuff down here and made it my wish. It didn't really ask me.
look, I apologize, Riku. I wasn't trying to say I didn't know your wish. I was just trying to put a punchline. And okay, I'm sorry. I called you an employee. I didn't mean to. It was spur of the
We're
moment.
talking when we get back.
Speaking of getting back, guys, we found gear.
Found?
Yeah, well, in their words, they're squishy now. He just looks to the dual disc, hands it off to Piper. He's like, I suck
They're
at small talk. I'm sorry.
All right, I'll do it. She's a woman now, for realsies.
Oh.
I'd
we
say
found it
more
like a woman.
soft than squishy.
Yeah, but with meat on it.
Okay,
No.
and where is she?
That's why we're gonna need you to come ASAP.
Where is she?
We
she's
don't
off
know.
She's off in the crawler base.
Do I know the locations of Crawler Base? I've been there for years, right?
You know some crawler bases.
Mhm.
As far as him saying the crawler base is concerned, the one that immediately comes to mind is probably the compound. However,
Mhm.
Riku, would you like to roll me for your experience, please? Because there is
Yes.
technically, if you remember them saying it whenever the street was talking to them,
Yeah.
they had said that Street had never been there. So there is
Gotcha.
technically a chance that you've never been there as well.
That is completely fair. Man, I wish I picked some inspo. Do I have? Okay, so my look makes it
Makes
minus
it a
two.
minus
So
2.
that's
You have
good.
a fleeting as well.
Cool. Let's go raw. Let's go raw. Let's go raw. Not raw, but let's go. No inspo because I don't have any. Let's go.
If he had info, he'd use it, but
That
he
is
doesn't
a
have any
13
info.
so far. You have
13.
2 fleetings currently. One from Magi,
Cool.
one from
Second
Reaper,
roll.
one from Fake Person.
Cool. Third roll.
I had a 13 earlier. I was looking at the wrong negative. I'm dumb.
Cool.
Oh well.
How many do you have left?
That is it.
Gotcha. So 13 was the highest.
With a 13, you have not been to the compound. Whenever you were with the crawlers, you've been with them for quite a bit, but you've been under beatdown the entire time. The only person that's ever had to go to the compound was beatdown.
Gotcha.
As
I haven't been to the compound.
well, apparently we don't really need anyone to be. Piper, right?
Yeah, for now we have a signal to it.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's going to beep whenever we get closer to it, and it makes a little arrow.
Yeah,
Oh.
she has science magic.
Hello, guys.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, hi. Which one's this? Is this the one that? Are you the one that I'm supposed to impress? Because yeah, I need you to sit down if that's the case.
Mary,
You can impress
not
me
right
later.
now.
First.
Oh, not right now. All right, I'll be quiet
Not
then.
right now. Thank you.
You know, I mean, if you want me to be quiet, you know, I could just tell you.
But yes, I am the one.
So
You
I
don't
should
need to
disregard
impress
everything Riku
anyone.
says.
Well, not all.
Choose your words carefully, Presca.
Look, I'm just saying. I mean,
Do not disregard my friend's words.
All right, I'm just saying. I mean, I told you and Piper earlier that I was going to the library, so you know, you guys might.
But you're going to the library.
Does that mean you know where the compound is?
I do know where the compound is. Yes.
Great. That's another thing off the list.
Aren't I impressive? She says into the dual
You
disc.
are. But I mean, that also
So
means
far-
that we need to arrive separately so they don't suspect anything.
No, to be
Yeah,
fair, if there is something that is giving a signal towards your friend who's a squishy spirit of some kind, then it'll probably work while we're inside the base as well to point us toward where their actual location is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's what I'm worried about. There's a lot of eyes there.
Well, yeah,
Um,
that's where everybody is, right?
Also, I feel like we might be on their scent right now a little bit.
Yeah, so at least disguises, or maybe some of us don't go. I'm not sure.
How many are we talking?
To quote Street at the time, probably half the satellite.
I could take him.
Both Riku and Otto, you guys would know from your intel you just gained from the rare hunters. From their intel, it seems like they're not missing anyone. The crawlers are probably just as numerous as they always have been. Which Riku, you would know even if you haven't been to the compound. The crawlers are pretty big. They are probably before this outnumbered the Harbormen anyway, but it was always close. That's why there's a bunch of fighting between them. But from what you had heard before, the Harbormen have taken a hit to where they're pretty sure that the Harbormen, together with the Brotherhood and with the rare hunters, probably doesn't come close to their numbers. They said literally, because a lot of people are missing in the satellite, the crawlers may be the most numerous force here, and that includes regular people.
Listen, you guys, probably the crawlers have the most amount of people in the city while we talk to the rare hunters. So even if, well, let's say the Harbormen, the rare hunters, and us work together on this, wouldn't be a match, unfortunately. Which means stealth is one of the options. Although that means knowing how busy they get during certain times of day.
I do have an idea. But it's risky because she out loud talks a lot.
What's the idea?
One of us contacting her, telling her not to respond, and having an open ear, kind of like what Piper got.
Well, if they're noticing spirits and spirit abilities, it might cause more problems if they're constantly using one.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if you guys have permission to be there, right? You could just go in as drips, can't you? Though, to be fair, you'll need somebody who's pretty high up in the inner workings of this place in order to not draw any suspicion of you being there.
What the hell's a drip?
Yeah, someone who has to wear the bag over their head and then, oil around the neck. The oil drips. I'm pretty sure Beat made the dumb idea.
I don't know.
I thought it is an awful idea, right, Riku? Awful.
You enjoyed the idea, didn't you?
The answer is yes. Yeah, the silence is yes.
Tell me, do you even dislike Beatdown? I'll take the silence as a no.
Not yet, but he's secretly evil.
I mean, in Priska's defense, whenever I told them before, they were like, oh, this guy doesn't seem that bad. And then I'm like, oh, this guy's the one that screwed over Riku. And she's like, oh, now I hate them. So, I mean, there's some loyalty there, right?
Had to remind her.
And they never seen them before.
It's the second time they've seen them.
Oh.
And during that time, she was trying to, hand out a business card.
Priska has a lot of things on her mind.
Priska's scatterbrained. We know this.
Priska has a bit of a scatterbrain.
All right, let's just get to the point before this gets awkward over the phone. All right. So, yeah. She's a woman, alive. She's there. We can probably get there at some point. I don't know how long she's going to be there. Anything else that we need to communicate right now?
We should probably try to get her back as soon as we can. I mean, honestly, if they find out that there's some sort of spirit on their doorstep, then it's not going to be good.
Yeah. And going in as drips would cause more problems than solutions, so disguises would be a must. I'm pretty sure I have an old outfit somewhere.
Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you think of it, they can't do anything bad immediately to them because they start to get a following.
A following?
Yeah,
Well-
apparently there's like a fan club starting.
Ryu
Yeah.
just holds his fingers on his temple. Of course.
You think that we could sway them to join us when we take her?
Hey, I'm
Figure-
thinking the same thing, Otto, but for now, we have to figure out our course of action now.
There's an easier course of action, unfortunately.
You have something to say?
What you saying,
Murray,
Riku?
go ahead. Oh,
Well,
Riku was just gonna say there's an easier course of action, but Murray, say your thing.
Nothing, you know.
No, you're part of the team.
No, I'm not.
You're part of the team. You're a valued member. You can impress
Go
us
ahead.
later.
Well, I mean, I already said it.
Your plan?
Like I said, you just have to have somebody who's, you know, willing to be a higher up member of the crawlers, someone who'll bring you guys in as drips, someone who is, you know, like nobody's gonna question much anything about or anything like that. You know,
Murray, do you want to
Kind
take
of
us in that
speaking like
trips?
she knows somebody like that.
She's talking about herself.
I mean, I haven't
Mary,
handed in
do
my
you want-
resignation or anything.
So then, I mean, we
You know
probably
what? Yeah, let's go ahead with this.
we probably shouldn't have Priska and Piper come back again. Or I mean, I guess
Yeah,
Piper.
I was thinking the same thing. As much as I want to,
I'm gonna
Us
be
going
honest,
back-
if any of you guys are seen there, then they're gonna track it back to you guys since you already said that you're in a gang. So even if
Yeah,
Riku is seen there, they're gonna know that it has something to do with Priska and Piper.
yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. You're impressing me so far. You're thinking of these things.
That being
Unless
said,
it's
I
a
mean, I
Riku's
don't really
rejoining or
understand
something.
too much of the idiocies of some people that are there, so I might be overestimating some of them.
Well, then again, there's a fan club, and I already made someone jealous. So if they have dirt on me, they're going to use it.
The one thing that I can say is even though I am tracking him down and even though he is really suspicious, even if you don't go in there with Piper and Priska, if he sees any of the rest of you, it's gonna be the same thing either way. We can fool a lot of people there, but we're not gonna be able to fool Beatdown.
I mean, you don't need to full beat down. Just give him a red card and he'll leave you alone.
All I'm saying is I don't think there's much of a reason to leave anybody out.
Hmm.
And the more people we have there, most likely the better. Because if something does break out, then, you know, more people.
Either way, we're outnumbered, so sure.
I can bring a good number of people in with me. I have at least enough authority to do that much. Though I'm not sure I can bring your entire group with you, depending on how big you are. I don't think we can let in the entire gang, if you know what I mean.
Hmm. Just a regular group, right?
I'd have to figure it out. I don't know how many I'm willing to bring in, but definitely, we could probably bring in a good number of them, maybe around, probably less than 10.
That works.
We'll have to see. And whenever I'm getting around to all of you guys, I can maybe count heads.
Sounds good. So we rendezvous at the base and
Hmm.
figure out what we're going to go back in there for. Because it'd just be weird just to show up again and have no other reason than we showed up with Marie, right?
Oh, so that'll take time.
What's up?
What are you thinking, Priska?
Well, this didn't sound weird. Does anyone have cinnamon?
Um,
I'll check
I
in my
can-
other empty house.
I could check with my uncle. He bought a bunch of groceries.
Mhm.
It's possible
That
that
is true. He did buy a bunch of groceries.
he bought a bunch of groceries for me and him from the actual grocery store, not just from around the satellite.
You then think back, Otto. You think back.
To all
Actually,
the spices.
we'll
and
see.
stuff,
We'll
to all
see.
the-
We'll see. Roll me experience, Otto. I need to know. I
Alright.
need to know. I need to know how much you look back to.
Because I do know that he made fucking cheeseburgers and they were really good because they had
They're very
spices and shit.
Spices and shit,
Come
man.
on,
He fucking
come on.
needed that in that meat.
Come on. Good roll, 7.
Otto, I'm gonna tell you this: the roll was superfluous. You remember when you were a kid? You know this man. You know all the meals he makes for you. You remember those scrumptious the things that he used, those great French toast he used to make, where he sprinkled the cinnamon on top and then the powdered sugar.
We may have lived in the slums, but we're still living. I'm pretty sure a lot of our money went towards food because he has the food tech, so he likes making food.
And Riku, Otto also comes from the satellite, right? Or
No,
No, Otto's from the slums of Neo Domino. It's just that they're
Riku's the
similar.
Riku's the only person
Yep.
that's in the satellite, or like,
And
that's from the
Riku.
satellite.
I have a very important question for you. I need you to think back to your childhood.
I'm hanging up.
No. Listen.
He's already hung up.
I can't hang up. It's on my arm.
He hangs up for us.
Challenge that I'm willing to accept.
You hear Otto scream, and then the signal goes away.
I'll just put it this way: we might have another street juice thing.
What?
What?
No.
Without
I
human,
see.
All right. Is there anything else that we need
I'm
to
about to
communicate
hang up
before I
now.
close this? Yeah, we're.
Oh, there's a guy on the ground who's been targeting the rare hunters. We were going to try to deal with that, but I guess the gear issue is more pressing.
well, yeah, we have to go after him. We have to protect our boy Jet. Anyway,
Oh yeah, Jet. He's currently in. Remember how we didn't take him out of the Harborman base?
Yeah, he's being held captive there.
Mhm. And the
I guess-
Harbormen are.
Yeah,
You go ahead, Otto.
yeah. The Harbormen are blaming the rare hunters for the loss of their stuff, and they're keeping him hostage, and they cut off their communications.
oh, motherfucker. Okay,
Oh,
we'll deal with
fuck.
that. We'll deal with that. But
We should have just taken him with us. This wouldn't have happened.
Riku, do you remember any cereals from your childhood?
Priska, I lived in the satellite.
Uh,
I mean,
In the satellite, yeah.
Beatdown had cereal though, right?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to talk about.
I didn't.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna have to wing it. I'm gonna have to find out why Beatdown likes the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Okay, so like I should have hung up a long time ago when you mentioned the
We
street
really
juice.
should have. Oh,
we'll meet up
Good morning.
we'll meet up at the secret hideout in time.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's technically not secret, but okay.
can I quit the Brotherhood?
No,
Depends. Do I get promoted if he quits?
unfortunately, he's not allowed to quit.
I'm allowed to quit whenever. You can't force me to do anything.
What if
Would you
we ask really,
please?
really nicely?
I'm just saying.
We need
only
you,
Kiwi
Riku.
could take me in a fight, and he has a sword.
Hey, I could probably take you.
Not anymore.
In a fight, right?
Quite right.
Also in a fight, right?
There's no answer. Not a hodo.
We both know
Welcome-
I'll be on top. You're power bottom. Anyway,
Welcome to the Brotherhood. We like making jokes around here.
We're still talking about
Those were
fighting.
jokes.
joke
Degenerates.
suggestions. Who knows? Also, before we end this call, do I always hang around with women? I just want to know.
I was not saying anything.
Yeah.
We should hang up now. We should leave.
I mean,
All right, I'm hanging up now.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Click.
So,
Well, I guess they don't know the answer to that.
so what does that
didn't you hear me?
say?
Didn't hello?
No, he the street hung up.
But I said yeah
Well-
without like a pause.
Yeah.
If we're gonna travel to the base, do you need to put on any kind of disguise before we get there? Just in case once we're going through crawler territories, somebody sees you?
I mean, isn't that the plan?
Are we
She's
just
going
going...
to make a deal with us in that sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
be
then
taking you
we're
in,
gonna-
right? It'd be kind of
Mhm.
against anything if I was disguised while doing it.
Okay.
But we might want to get
Yes,
her
makes
some
sense.
clothes. Points over to Sano.
I mean, she's wearing my clothes.
I agree
Remember,
with
that
her.
was
We
the
need to get me
thing.
You're
some clothes.
not making it better for yourself. I don't know why I said that as Priska.
So, off to the secret hideout then?
Yep, let's
Yep.
get going.
Wait. Dragon. Please, let me through. I believe in you. I believe in your might. And I believe in your charity. Allow me in so that I can help your eggs.
Dragon.
How many
dragon,
eggs are
yeah.
there?
There are 4 eggs.
And 2 of them are glowing?
Mm-hmm.
Any particular color or just white?
Because you mentioned that. Let me
Since
find...
we're looking at it again, I wasn't going to ask if we
Mhm.
weren't looking at it again.
Let me find the thing. Yes. You would find that one of them is glowing a slight reddish tone. And the other one, if I get on here, where is you at? You are in a completely different section, aren't you? Yes, of course you fucking are. Yes, one is with a reddish tone, almost an orangish red, and the other one is a very pinkish tone.
Rika will touch the pink one just for a second.
Touch.
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 Hmm. Does it feel warm, the wall?
Nope. Just
Gotcha.
feels like a wall.
This place is strange.
Is she giving me her approval? Is that what the approval feels like?
I don't know.
I'll test it.
They're-
Guys, I don't think it was the approval.
So, 2 of the eggs are glowing, orangish red and pink. I wonder why.
I'm guessing the dragon eggs. Have we seen those colors before?
Do dragon eggs correspond to their color? I don't know how dragons work.
what-
You do.
I mean, what's inside should match. I mean, emerald dragon, you'll probably see an emerald color glow from an egg.
I mean, I guess the pink one, fairy dragon. I think we've seen that one around.
Fairy
I
dragon's
don't know how that.
green.
Fairy dragon's green.
Is it green?
Yeah.
What pink dragon am I thinking of then?
You're probably thinking of like ruby dragon, although that's more red. Anyway, we should head out.
I'm thinking of fucking Kid Moto. God damn it!
Your mother's orange, right?
It's like a pinkish peach.
It's like a peachy.
No. I don't believe so. Hold on. Computer.
Computer.
Enhance.
Enhance.
I've got the enhancement right
Find
here.
me Kitmoto right now. That's
There's-
not. I mean, I guess it is kind of pinkish.
It's like a peach.
That's more orange.
Color picker, go. Computer enhance even further.
That's why I'm saying like a peach, not like a pink, but like peach.
And
You know.
then colors. Where can I? Bam. It's more of a red.
No,
So yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's no way that Kid Moto would return in 5Darps.
There's no way. Why would Kid Moto ever return? Looks off toward the distance
Dude, Kimono return
Seeing
in
it coming
Zelda.
close.
Kimono could be anywhere he wants.
with the force of ages.
Centuries literally gone by.
Should we get going? Make sure to yell about the sick cards we got, by the way.
I mean, I guess.
My
Yeah.
pockets are so full of cards. She starts walking away.
At some point, Sana will be able to find your stuff at some point.
No, I'm
keep-
Mhm.
I'm sure
things
that
just keep
I'm sure
piling
we
up.
will. There's more important things. Your friend's more important, right?
Hmm. Still, though, I keep feeling bad that we keep pushing it off, and I don't mean to.
I mean, it's not like we can really do much of anything until tonight, right? Even then,
Yeah.
they'd have to be driving it around.
Hmm.
I honestly
Right.
have no idea on how we're gonna be able to find something like that, to be fair. It took magic the first time to find it.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Now
yeah.
it's just. I mean, I guess it would be too lucky to think that it's still in the spot where you were knocked out.
I just know that that's the second deck I've lost, and I'm extremely pissed about it.
I would be. I know how you're feeling on that.
I was thinking maybe we could ask the one who made the deck for me and see if he has
The
any
fan deal?
ideas. I
We could
mean,
probably make
they
a
were
quick
his
stop to
cards,
him
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We could probably make a quick stop to him before we all meet up.
Mm.
Possibly.
I don't think
Yeah.
anything's going to be a quick stop if we stop anywhere with spirits with this girl.
That's true. Unless I'm just carrying it out.
Again, I think I'm fine for now. I'm probably not going to need it for anything soon anyway.
Right.
How about this? We go look for it after all this.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Promise?
Or we can make our way back here, because even though I'm not jumping around at them like she is,
No.
this place is
let's-
interesting.
I mean, y'all think first. This came before the whole deck situation.
I guess, yeah, my stuff does take priority. We found it. We had it first.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, technically, this place was wished for by Otto, so he would have had it before you lost your deck, right? Should I not be butting in? I'll leave. She goes out through the door.
She's definitely gonna be a handful.
Yep, and she's gonna be your headache.
Why specifically mine? What?
Because I'm already dealing with two.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
I don't.
As you guys go to leave, everyone will start to be making their way back toward the base, trying to collect yourselves as best as you can when you get there. Upon getting back around each other, back over at the main section of the Brotherhood hideout, you guys could potentially mess around with decks and do other things like that while you guys are preparing for your way to go into this place. But as everyone is getting themselves ready to make their way out, choosing who is going to be going with them, and making preparations for infiltrating the crawler base and trying to find your friend who is inside of there. Luckily, you have something literally pointing you to them as we speak. I think we're gonna be ending things off there for the night. My guys, you did it! You found gear again,
That's what
You
I'm
did
talking
it.
about.
I found my wish.
and you found
I
your
guess.
wish. Yeah.
We found gear.
Do you
Monkey
like
paw.
it?
Oh no, she's
I
hot.
like it.
Do you like
Otto
it?
wouldn't immediately think that this would be his wish, except by the weird feeling he's getting. But I like it.
Well, it's almost like the person granting your guys' wish didn't really know you.
Exactly.
It's almost like if she just, hey, what's your wish? I'd be like, I'd like my deck back from the Mr. Man's, please. Can you go get it for me, miss? So I don't have to
Hardly
face
knew
him
us.
myself.
They hardly knew us, so one of Briscoe
I mean,
wakes up.
Fucking Riku's was like, oh, I guess at one point in my life I wanted to be a pro.
Yeah.
Hooray!
And go over to Mars is like, I guess I wanted to be a regular relationship. Why did you throw Riku in that? That's kind of weird. We're just friends.
The only person that made out like a bandit was Dr. Redo.
I mean, and then there's
hope-
Tank.
And then there's Tank, who honestly he just wants to be loved, and I respect him for that.
It's fine. It's fine. They knew Tank longer. You see.
The Wish Granter
Wait a
looks to,
minute.
the Wish Granter looks to Piper and then tries to get through the backstory and just can't. And it's like Piper wakes up, a $25 gift card.
Why the fuck did she grant Tank's wish if she hated him?
Who knows, man?
Yeah, I don't know. That's how the monkey's paw works.
Maybe-
oh, more power, more wish.
Maybe she hates him because she granted the wish.
If you remember, whenever they had they were showing hate for them, they were being Street at the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were going with
Okay.
what you would expect Street to act around Tank,
Yeah.
not their own feelings for Tank.
I'm guessing they don't really care because they were just motherly to everyone technically, so that
Mhm.
probably includes Tank.
Yep, the only people that doesn't include are the people who actively try to stop them.
Exactly.
And even then, it's like, guys,
Textured.
you're just
Oh,
doing that. You're just doing this because you don't know. You mind?
Why are you trying to kill my enemy, swordsman? Leave.
Extrude's expectations. Oh, Street probably doesn't want to talk about sex or anything like that. Street in reality. Yo, we talking about BDSM? Bring it.
I just love
that dungeon play.
I just love Street. Like, you guys are like seeing, like, saw him before, him acting all fucking sus and stuff, and then like we see this Street acting with other people, just like, hey, fuck, women, am I right? Fuck, that isn't working. Do you think I'm cute? Damn, that isn't working either. I've run out of options. Should I punch him?
Yeah, go.
Then Cog is like, if I want a gay relationship, I would meet you in the gay bar. Right now, I am simping for gear and gear alone.
I am busy respecting women.
Straight. Why didn't you just ask him to duel?
Shut up, Otto.
You could have just asked him to duel. That would have been a far better distraction. If he said
Shut
yes,
up, Otto.
No
You
one
mean
likes
calling
the
out the
Otto.
You weren't there.
Look at me, I'm Otto. Look at my cape, because I'm Captain Hindsight. We don't like you, Captain Hindsight. Go away.
That's not a cape. That's my hair. I just undid the braid.
Oh my god, that's a lot of hair.
I mean, look at this boy. He's got a lot of hair.
He does. He does have quite a head of hair.
Mhm.
My guys, next game, we may have several things that are going to be new here. We will most likely at that point have the new decks for the tokens, the Destiny tokens, as well as the new deck for the Karma tokens potentially. We may also finally have the new cards in just in time for you guys to be in the crawler base and potentially find the one that Wicked Fantasy was talking about. Because if you remember, he also said they were near the crawler base.
There's so many cards, dude.
Potentially, you guys could also be learning more on things that are here. Maybe figuring out some spirity whoozy whatsits. Maybe I'll use more of the scenes of this instead of the maps that are there. The one reason I don't like using the scenes is if you look in this scene, you actually see a bit of the city out behind over here. And that necessarily may not be how the actual scene is depicted in what I'm doing. So that was one reason why I wasn't using it. But you can see it. It's really nice for other scenarios. Look at all that. Yeah, we'll see how things kind of go from there. See what's going down, and maybe you guys will be able to get through the entirety of the crawler compound. That might be pretty fun. We'll see.
Raid.
You guys are gonna need a Gradius card to get into the library, though. Luckily, you're bringing the person that probably has that.
Yep.
So it's fine. So all that being said, my dudes, We're getting the recording right here. Hope you guys know what's enjoy our questions. Whoa! And until next time, like always, later days.
Wait, what was the truck driver's name again?
Aligma.
Aligma.
And we're out of the recording. I was waiting for, as soon as you asked, I'm like, I know he's trolling.
He's gonna say something stupid. Now let's go.
I mean,
Yeah,
might as well.
I needed to make sure it cut out. I'm glad you went with it.
I don't know if it cut out with that, but I know that you cut out kind of with it. So it probably sounds like it either way. Most likely.
I hope it at least gives the illusion of accident.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I mean, it might have. Who's to say? We can't. We're not listening with our listen ears. We're talking with our talk mouths. So there's a bit of a change between different things of that nature. As we
Are you saying whatever now?
Yeah. Don't you like my talk mouth?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is what Orwell was talking about when he wrote 1984.
Look, bad form for comedy is an art form, and we're just discussing how to get a good Ligma Balls joke to, a bad Ligma Balls joke to be able to be portrayed with our mouth holes.
Exactly. Speaking of artwork, we're gonna be going after Ginger Snap Serious, who is doing a Foomfy art day. Looks like they are drawing eyeballs. It looks like I'm not sure what they're drawing them for, but there's a big old eyeball in the center of the thing. So that's gonna be a neat thing to decide. It's looking like it looks into my soul, and I kind of like it. It's fine. /rage.
Those are the best type of eyes.
It's just kind of like looking down into my soul, you know? As we send people off to make sure that you guys tell them you had a good time over here, see what's going to be going on with them. I'm not sure if there's going to be any actual like things other than that. I'm not listening to them. It looks like they're just like talking about it. I'm looking at their little VTuber mouth moves, and it's cute. I enjoy. But I still have no idea what's going down. But there's some Foomfy art, so that's gonna be interesting. With that being said, my dudes, hope you guys are doing something on your side. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Naruhodo.
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 Naruhodo, brother.
Now I don't know what Naruhodo is.
Believe it.
Believe.
I'm gonna head
That
out.
does not sound kimochi.
You're gonna head out, my dude.
You got a headache.
Okay. I hope you have fun, my dude. I'm sorry you have a headache.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay. You
Goodbye,
guys
it was
take care.
fun.
Have some fun after talks. Boy.
Thanks for the game, by the way.
Thanks for game as well. Boy.
Yeah, thanks for game and
Thank you.
thank you for the drink.
Yeah.
Now I get to go talk to my uncle. Hey, uncle, do you have any extra cinnamon?
Synonym.
Cinnamon.
Well, I'm not an English major, so I don't have any synonyms, but I do have cinnamon.
I don't have any synonyms. I do have antonyms.
Uncle, I bit my tongue when I said that, please.
Maybe you'd like a couple similes.
You bit your tongue. I mean, you're sure I'm biting your tongue now, aren't you, Otto?
What a good time. Man, I can't wait to get on the crawler's bad side after this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
I don't see you guys getting on anyone's bad side. What are you talking about?
We are
Everything's
so